Hello, everybody. And today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade Chronicles 2 adventures. Last time it was mostly a light breather episode, all things considered, of blah 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 doing side quests mostly, and then been getting annoyed that so many side quests have decided to say, well, actually, you just sit by and not play the game while the timer ticks down with the Merc missions. That was a little annoying. Like, I like the idea about the Merc missions, but I don't like how they're implemented. Because, like, if they're just, like, a little side thing, not that bad, it gives you some use out of your, like, blades, especially your commons. But to just be like, here's a quest, and in the middle of the quest, here's a Merc mission. Or even worse, you do a Merc mission, and then you have to do a second Merc mission, because for some reason, this game just loves, here's a door. Congratulations, you have unlocked the door to reveal an even harder door. Why would they do that? But we did various things, just lots of, come to think of it, like, one side quest was literally just talking to people. And then Umon's quest was basically just waiting and then talking to people. Sure, there were token battles thrown in, but those were just tangential to the overall quest. It's not like the child assassination quest in Indol that, like, actually had any stakes to it. It was just like, oh no, a guy who is at a port is being attacked. Save him. And then he tells you what... Oh yeah, and then, like... It's like, a lot of the quests just feel like busy work in this game. Come to think of it. Which is a bit sad. Because, like, sure, a lot of the quests in Xenoblade 1 could probably also be chalked up to being busy work, but at least they, like, had a flow to them. So even when they were busy work, they didn't feel like it. Whereas, pretty much all of the side quests in this game are busy work. And then there's like, oh, each blade has a quest, but then finding that quest is difficult. It's like, I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, the more, like, very flawed Xenoblade 2 is. Xenoblade 1, I think, might be a bit more average in terms of, like, oh, the gameplay isn't as in-depth, but it's also not as annoying. Xenoblade 1's characters aren't as, like, popping off and grand in their emotions and scenes, really, although good, but I don't know. I really do wonder what Xenoblade 2 would be like if it wasn't rushed out there. But enough about me meandering on. Let's start this new year by at least beginning to save Pyra. At least beginning that. Because this is like, what, third, fourth time she's been kidnapped? Yeah, from YouTube chat. What are you talking about? Mostly just like... It began as like, oh, I'm not really feeling the side quests in Xenoblade 2. Like, they kind of feel like busy work compared to the flow of Xenoblade 1. And then I'm just kind of lightly comparing Xenoblade 1 and 2. But I can save that for, like, after I beat, like, the main story of Xenoblade 2. That's when I can truly compare them. We'll talk to this guy and then continue on. Well, I guess we can't really set, like, the main quest. For some reason, I came in here and it's just like, we'll set the main quest, but we can't. The main quest is always going. We'll just have to find it again by going to current objective. Something wrong? Turns out Riz and his pals are good hard workers. Pittman's been going through the salvaging basics with them lately. They've got the guts and they've got the spirit. They might even turn out to be like you someday, Rex. I do like that there are these little conversations that, like, when a side... Well, I guess that wasn't really a side quest. That one was kind of a main quest, because we had to get Rock's core crystal back. I was going to say, it's like, oh, this game takes into account the side quest. Not really. That was... It felt like a side quest to some degree, but was actually part of the story. I completely forgot about that. Well, finale time, probably. Depends on how fast you go. Aren't we only on, like, chapter 7? How many chapters are in this game? Would be weird. Well, I guess 9 isn't a terrible chapter number to end on. Depending on, like, the speed of chapters, I guess it could maybe be 10 chapters? Which is kind of hilarious considering, like... Because I think this is where we need to go. We can come here and see if the the thing will point us in the right direction. Because I forget how many chapters Xenoblade 1 had, but if I recall, I was told that Xenoblade 1's chapters were kind of added in retroactively, but not, like, in the documentation of them making the game. The Xenoblade 1 had chapters, but they weren't really, like, super duper chapters. Compared to this, where each chapter has, like, a beginning and end, kind of, and kind of marks important story stuff. Xenoblade 1 didn't really have that for its chapters. Sometimes you just go, not even get a cutscene, it felt like, and like, or like a less of a cutscene and more like you would get one of those, like without even getting one of those, and now you can save for big story stuff has happened. Just like chapters would fly by. Prepare for war and have a blade you don't typically care about in the top slot. That sounds dark. 10, but chapters 8 and 10 go by, or 8 through 10 go by quickly. Huh. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has like 24 chapters, I think. That's hilarious. Well, let's see. Have a blade I don't quite care about in the top slot. What would happen if I put Nia in the top slot? She's story important, so surely she can't die. Let's see. I mostly swap between my main attack and...
Oh, I'm up?
Well, I guess I can... Thinking.
Don't let me get rusty.
Because I would put Rock in there. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has that, too. There's just a lot more of them, to be honest. After Xenoblade reveal, they could have ended a chapter. That's true. Like, there's lots of, story end or, like, chapter ending points in Xenoblade 1. But, with great music backing us, let us leave Hard Hay docks and see if we can save Pyra and potentially even in the game. Because I felt like there would be a few more then again, I guess chapters can kind of fly by if you don't do side quests. And it's mostly skewed a bit because in the earlier chapters I would try to do side quests and stuff, so the chapters felt longer. But if you do buckle down in the story, it does go by fast, I guess. Let me rephrase that. Pick a blade you don't mind being de-equipped. Oh, I guess because maybe we'll get Pyra and Mithra back. So, I guess that's more like when Pyra and Mithra get forced back into our inventory, it'll do the typical, haha, you don't get to organize your team and stuff before combat happens. And so... Again, I missed the Xenoblade 1. Oh, hey, a battle's about to start. Would you like to manage your inventory? Like, why did I miss it so bad? Lady Morag, we have been expecting you. You have heard my business here, I presume? We require passage to the cliffs of Mortha. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. By orders of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. And I just, realized that outside of excavating the Flesh Eater Titan weapon and, it being stolen by Jin for a false flag, the whole, oh no, the cabinet of political military people are voting against the Emperor on, certain dockets of import and have gone against him even without voting didn't really isn't really all that important, come to think of it. Because like, all the way back when we first saw the Emperor, I was just like, oh, so there's, like, some political infighting to a degree, and that's just, like, not really there all that much outside of that one guy we see. I don't know, I thought it might be a bigger thing. Or who knows, maybe in the last 3 chapters, it'll blow up into something. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish! Actually, now that I think about it, definitely not finale again. Then I can make a finale question mark thumbnail for next time. Oh, and we're just suddenly here. Interesting. Dibby Dibby. I think I remember you. I guess, like... I'm not sure. Did I cause this to happen? Or, like, where are we? Cliffs of Moratha. No, they're just random Nopon here. It's like, for a moment, just like, oh, is this, what is it called? Is this that dead Temperentia? No, it's just... Hey, need to talk. Is something the matter? DB sisters from Laris Trade Guild follow you here on commission from Ardanian army. But thinking about it, it's obvious that only potential customers crazy enough to come here is you. This all big scam! For reals? Dibby Dibby can tell that friend's burdened with very important something, so Dibby Dibby will graciously let you off if you help Dibby Dibby with request. Let's hear the details. Dibby Dibby would like friends to collect sellable items from Cliffs of Moratha. Stuff from very rare in other countries, so DB sisters will rake in monies. Then Dibby Dibby forgive your deception. Got it? I see. This Dibby Dibby's first time here, not sure, so not exactly what to look for. Just pick up anything that look valuable. We will take care of it. Thank you, friends. Anything from Cliffs of Moratha make surefire profit in other countries, so Dibby Dibby accept anything you find. Also, this music. I forget, I think we've, like, noted this music before as well. Right, so we can just find a whole bunch of things and just lots of grabby. So let's see, what things do you have? Male loincloth. Hilarious. This is a JRPG. The skimpier you get, the more powerful you are. Let's see. Star Cube. That's 35% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack. Very expensive, but I haven't really used, like, accessories all that much. You travel far. Now please to buy all our stuff, otherwise Nub Nub end up in the red. Dark. 3 doesn't have it either, but it doesn't need it nearly as much as 2 does either. The War of Torna is the main story. Everything else is a side-questing thing. It just, like, for some reason felt like maybe it might, I don't know, be a little important. I guess we can just upgrade most people's blades attacks. Just so you know, Story Avalanche now, you will get no break for side quests now. Luckily, we did the side questing chapter last time. Luckily, I have a lot of money for all of these sphere chips. Almost read that as sphere cube. Oh, well, just... I can eat it. Dang it, I did it again! Let's see, we'll just go one by one. Yes, you... Why does it default to no? I guess so you don't accidentally overwrite, but still. Let's see, 1... Well, those 2 already, so... Definitely buy for you. Actually buy another one, because we need to replace you. I forget why we have you on. But it's just kind of funny that apparently the Ardanian military tricked some Nopon traders to come out here to give us good loots. Xenoblade always has its world buildings via side quests. I guess it's because the, like, side quests in 1 just didn't feel as, like, like, the side quests came to me more easily in Xenoblade 1, so I was just like, oh yeah, I did them all, so they didn't feel as out of it. Oh yeah, we have to put back in DLC, man.
Where are we off to?
The chip store. In fact, we're already here. Still can't believe you got Cassandra. She's the only shield hammer that's not terrible. That is hilarious. That's also well, I mean, well, actually, Cassandra was like a information quest, wasn't she? I had to defeat a monster with that's hilarious. A few steps away from the shop is cutscene time. The interface for Xenoblade 1 side questing is literally just more newcomer-friendly. I can definitely feel that. Cliffs of Moritha. Bleak and dead. Oh, is that actually the face of the Titan? Decayed and rocked away.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes
A
sense.
shortcut? Oh boy.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Mostly because she's Dark Element, which meshes really well with Mithra's special spammer. Ah! What's with the screaming? Oh yeah, I forgot. He's trying to absorb her crystal, I guess, to... Oh yeah, because it's like the Aegis holds all the information of all life, so he's probably trying to heal his broken crystal along with the others, saying she's probably at best going to be a husk.
Look at all this trash.
Oh, is he seeing her memories too? Extra dark.
Rex, are you okay? Rex? I'm fine.
He's dying.
Could it
Most
be?
definitely not fine.
Pyra is in trouble? I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, she's having a waking nightmare. Oh, that's kind of dark. It's almost like a wall of darkness is eating all her memories. And that wall of darkness is Malos.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am...
Oh no, he teleported. What even is this power that he's using? Guess it's kind of like,
Stop stealing my memories!
I don't know. Huh? Dark.
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Intense line read for a very not intense face. I could explain, but it's more fun to say, too bad, play Torna. Eventually. Eventually we will get to Torna. Well, fine, we will kill you to get that item.
Okay, time to take you
We have to
down.
repay the Argentum Guild. Ooh, new combat music, I think.
No banging down. We'll be fine. We Everyone's getting sight. Yes. We seem to be doing just
Or at least, first time I've paid attention to this music.
heavy hitter.
Nothing can stop us now.
This is unexpected. I'm on a roll. My dead body. Thanks for that. You need electric. Third stage.
Get slapped, crustacean man.
Water flower.
Need to keep my eye on my allies' health.
Dynamic
How dare you block my attacks, you fiend.
That couldn't have gone better.
Come out, come out.
Collection!
In my experience,
Okay, lots of items. I forgot to start playing here. Don't look up its name, it's spoilers. That's funny. Welcome to Xenoblade. Everything is spoilers. We'll say this place has a lot more vegetation than
I know quite a bit.
in
like
my
that other like
experience,
dead Titan place we were at.
It must have sensed our skill. Here! Dynamic spark sword!
In I go!
Yes, barrel spin!
I might have to see about moving around my team a bit.
I never give less. Enemies elemental ice!
Just give me the order and I'm there. Break!
Ha! Why not?
Indeed. It won't be that.
Healing for people.
Gotcha!
Don't get confused. Well, Prince.
Go for it!
Let's break in the goal.
Yes! Why not? Righto! The Empire's most powerful blade.
Still wonderful music.
Not bad at all.
Wonderful spoiler music.
the strongest blade.
So do you prefer Nia as a blade or driver? I'm curious. I think it's just like feels different either which way. Machine Gun Julio. Machine guns are canon to Xenoblade. Yeah, basically just like benefits and ups and downs. Have to worry about healing the team myself with this layout.
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done.
Through the power of
Once we
friendship, we'll
establish a
raise her
link
back
with
from
what
the dead,
Mikhail is
though.
Preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis.
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
Yet her crystal is still there and glowing.
I see.
Still wonder what they did to you. What's your super duper
Ah! Come forth,
stuff?
Ophion!
Actually seeing it rise up like entirely like a floating noodle is amusing. Oh, it has like a body.
What's that?
You're not master. Die. Lol. Good job, Ophion. Kill them all.
Clever girl.
This isn't
It
Jurassic
has
Park.
its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming.
And now we play as Malus fighting Ophion.
An earthquake.
In a place like this?
It's close.
It's murder
Let's go.
time. Although if we get there in time, we're gonna have to, like, face off against... like, Jin. Oh, hey, salvage point. Well, we have to at least do it a little bit.
Oh, I can't wait. Onwards.
Just a few bit.
Winning.
And from YouTube chat, yo, I've arrived. Hello, hello. We are on, like, the final area, I presume. Well, I guess aside from the actual, like, world tree.
You're all
Right
mine.
now, Malus is trying to punch a mechanical noodle.
You're all mine. What have we here?
And just out of curiosity, I'm gonna head all the way back and see how hard it is to progress. I guess, like, the last minute sight. Well, I guess we have to kill you because you're a little bastard prepared to die.
They're after me too. Iron Wall.
This is unexpected.
Like this.
Interesting. I guess it's just fight, however, become an eternal wall of doom.
Let's give them the full treatment.
I never did less than my all.
I've been waiting for you to see that power hammer. This is unexpected.
Like this.
She just hates everything, doesn't she?
I'll keep you all healthy, so get it tucked in. Just
Save us
now.
now.
Redemption. My prince.
Unleash your power.
Shall I turn up the flames?
Kill him now. We have an item blocky block to grab.
We may spare you.
We will not spare him. He will die painfully.
Why not?
A lot of enemies dropping ox cores. Again, something I never really used in this
What have we
game.
here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Rex, we must save my girlfriend. Ooh, a salvage point. I don't want to fight him. He has a name. Plus, he's kicking my ass. Go be anachronistic elsewhere. Machine guns do not exist in this world.
I'm all out of juice.
Pick me up. Apparently, if you're running away, your allies will just leave you to die.
Get 'em yet?
That's a little bit of a weird design choice, personally. Still love all the music that's playing. Watch us be like one item off. Ah, perfect.
My friends gathered much stuff. You make Dibby Dibby very happy.
And yet,
Okay, that's satisfactory. Dibby Dibby think our Army very mean to trick us like that, but actually we get pretty good haul. Me insist upon happy to keep selling useful items to friends. Thank you for continued patronage.
oh, and then then she becomes the salvager. That's kind of interesting. A terrible salvager doesn't even give all that much.
Doo-doo.
because you're not in combat, it's considered game over. Your party can't revive you, whether it's because they are not in combat or you don't have party gauge. A little bit weird, though. I mean, technically we are in combat. It's just that we are not in we are combating mode.
Treasure acquired. Come out, come out.
And I mean, I guess game over doesn't really matter in this game because you just get teleported to the nearest, like, fast travel point. But it's the principle of the matter. I don't want to feel like I've been defeated. Especially when the enemy can just teleport attacks to you. Why can't I teleport attacks to enemies who run away from me? Give me a machine gun so I can shoot fleeing enemies in the back. Is only fair recompense. New Game Plus. Give Rex a machine gun. Guess that's a, ooh, you didn't look where you were going. And then you fall down.
Come out, come out.
Leave it to me. I know more than Culture's Poppy Specialist field.
Just feels like all these ones give a ton of items. That also reminds me.
Oh, I'm up. Rock. Please.
I don't mind losing Purin. Hedora Cave. Interesting. And there is a heart-to-heart here. I am intrigued.
Well, well. Look what we found. What have we here?
Oh, secret area. I think this might be like the first secret area we've really, well, the first one that I've acknowledged. We've probably ran into secret caves before, but haven't really. Well, let's see. What do we need for a big launch?
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Because I want that heart-to-heart. It shall be mine. We shall rip the heart out of the game. I still find it hilarious that rare blades don't just automatically have their elemental mastery baked in.
The wind is my mate.
It just amuses me intensely.
Poppy boosters engaged.
It's changed in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but I think they gave it a worst system, personally. You know you can turn off enemy aggression in the system settings. Interesting. But if I shall suffer the game's machinations, I shall.
Come out, come out. Watch this.
In my experience,
And we will set your team back to normal, just in case.
Okay, where are we at?
In case we get
I
jumped
wish I could
and
share
murdered.
my luck with everyone.
Say, Morag, have you known Zeke for a long time?
indeed.
Well, this
We've
is
never
interesting.
spoken
Getting more
directly,
backstory
but
on
I
their
knew of him.
characters.
The prince paid a visit to Moradane, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal. Yes. Now that you mention it.
I was like, how was he back
How
then?
was he? Back then?
Was he less boisterous?
Well, let's see. As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man, dressed all in black, and with a funny accent.
He does, like, I think we only heard the king speak in Tantel, but he doesn't sound like the king at all.
That's right. They'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to throw him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then, huh?
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it could have been a major diplomatic incident.
Oh no, the isolationist country would have a diplomatic incident. Whatever would they do?
Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke, though. I can almost picture it now.
It'd be hilarious if we did a flashback to, like, or not really a flashback, but like a flash of what Rex is thinking it would be like.
That isn't even the worst of my prince's heroic tales.
There are worse ones yet?
Oh yeah, loads. He's pretty much misfortune on legs.
And yet he still keeps on trucking.
Like, when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight.
I think that would kill most people.
My prince was happy as a clam. Said it was a rare chance to see other countries' training regimens. If you ask me, though, it was beyond awful. The grub was worse than Armut kibble, and they didn't even have baths.
Calamity indeed.
Yet, despite that treatment, he let it pass without creating an uproar. Quite the gracious personage, our Zeke.
Gracious? I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
The unbreakable insanity of Zeke.
Bring it on.
Very rude. We will kill you, Vangs, for interrupting me. I was gonna grab this item and then climb that wall. Once again, very good battle music. Don't get knocked down. That would instantly kill you, and knowing my luck back in Tantal, you'd probably stay dead. Now that makes me wonder if there's like a way to accidentally permanently kill your party members. Like, probably not, but wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to figure out a glitch. Morag. Hi, Morag. A little annoying that, like, the blade attack takes, like, precedent over healing up your party members. I'm on top of a dead party member. Let me bring him back to life.
Come out, come out.
That occurred right before fighting you and Uriah, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Continuity. He was like, I will follow the Aegis all the way to Uriah. It gets mistaken for a rookie. Oh, well, I might as well spend my time. I was going to do something, and then I just completely forgot. Oh, well. I quit quiet about it, but I think both of those stories occurred right before fighting you both times. I don't know about Moradane one, though. I feel like that one would have... Oh, what the fuck? Game? What the fuck? The game wanted me to die again. Oh. Oh, well. Goodbye, cave. Not really all that important, I don't think. Oh, a snake, we run.
No! We lost the upper hand. Okay, bring
Oh.
it on.
Guess we do have to go up there. Or maybe this led to a different way? No?
Okay, bring it on.
So we have... So that might be like an actual mandatory place. Because this seems to be the climb back up if you fell down here. So maybe that is the way we have to go. Interesting. Guess it kind of makes sense to a degree. Because there are, like, platforms, so off we go. Well, no, it couldn't be, because this is a secret area. Oh, well. Oh, actually, speaking of, we should probably go back and... Before that, let's go back and buy more Narcipur jelly. Since the story is going to be full throttle, best to stock up on Narcipur jelly before we run into the point of no real return.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
This jelly is now mine. This jelly is now mine. You will never have the jelly.
You can return, but it won't make sense in the
Cry out for
story.
trouble.
Yeah, like in this,
Where do we go from
at
here?
this point, we're here for the long haul. There's no way out. In universe, but like this is a video game. I do find it hilarious that like there are so many points in like a Xenoblade game where it's like, oh, this is a point of no return. You'll never get back. But technically, you can teleport back. There are like a shockingly few amount of times where they disable your fast travel capabilities.
The wind is my mate.
It's just like very interesting to me. Just like how few they actually lock away your fast travel capabilities in these games, even when narratively it would make sense. Like in Xenoblade 1, places that get like locked off from you, you can go back to. Oh, and my allies both fell off. How dare!
Gang, found us. New enemy in the mix.
Luckily, I can just disable. Very rude to have enemies on ledges, so they can just like knock off my allies. Very rude.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! We're even in the year.
Poppy boosters.
Oh, Earth Mastery. Interesting. I guess to get up there, I'm intrigued. Makes me wish I could change my blades while up there, but I will. So I'd like to say on Xenoblade Chronicles 1, on the second half of the game, when you go to Bionis for side questing, the characters canonically swim to there and climb the Bionis. That is hilarious. Canonically, they climb.
Looking forward to working with you again.
I'll shine on the front line too.
Okay, let's get the party started.
78 days and counting for Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Happy to.
Path of the Believer. But what about the non-believers? Do they just fall to their deaths? Then I shall put everybody's blades back in order.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Hankering for our banquets?
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
This makes me wonder what it would be like if you could, like, have blade presets. Like, I think that'd be cool.
Hike the foe, that one.
I flee. Now you don't mind as much. Be hilarious because I think there's a cutscene coming up.
Everyone's getting
That was a big burst of green. How dare you? Why are you on the edge, my ally? Why do my allies constantly insist on being on the edge? There's like, it happens so often with blowback being a move. It's like, why? You could have gone that way, but no, he was like, I'm going to stand on the ledge. It's not teleporting, so when you fast travel between the Titans and swim to the Bionis, then proceed to climb it all the way to where they're going, all in the span of a minute. The protagonists of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the greatest, like, marathon runners in the world. Or triathlon, really. So ready for Xenoblade Chronicles X? Only 11 weeks. Oh boy. I hope it's worth the hype. I really hope so. Considering that, like, it's gonna add more story and probably fix things up. I really hope that it's really, really good. Hope it's really, really good. Hello, Malos. I thought you... Oh, you got an upgrade.
Here. I've been expecting you.
Where'd you get that upgrade on your chest? It's great, like gold now.
So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Do you even know what you want?
Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think
Well, depending on your...
like.
Depending
But
on
don't
your
be mad at me.
definition of alive.
All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
You have the gall to challenge me.
We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it.
Oh, it's an actual Monado.
But you end here.
Jesus Christ.
Tora!
What the hell is this?
An actual Monado. Oh, Jesus.
Watch it, Shaled. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll
Oh,
take
no.
your arm or your head right off.
What?
He's a god of destruction.
Poor, helpless little maggots!
What the hell?
Nia!
Ah, countering. that you.
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days.
To what
Lives
days?
have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
Well, really just
There's
life,
someone told
fandom.
me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose.
Say goodbye to your destructions.
Power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long
That's
as
a nice
my
sword.
friends have a will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade
Ooh, is
weapons
Nia gonna save
too.
Pyra?
They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex, everyone, it's time to end this.
Yeah!
Let's kick his ass.
Let's show him a thing or three.
And the body is ready. Victory will be ours. Armor fail. Eagle
Try it!
Just this is a nice relationship.
Blast him with some flames.
Get back!
A miss!
Which is, I do find it kind of funny that the Monado, like, showing... Oh! He's using actual Monado arts and he interrupted my healing, the bastard. Why do they go so far away?
My dead body.
Is playing and having friends. No effect.
Did he not drop it? Oh, there it is. So far away. But the fact that he's actually using Monado arts is kind of scary. Start blowing me down while I'm doing moves.
I'm ready to go.
We can still win this.
I wish my allies would grab potions next to them.
This will not fall here.
A miss.
Bridges to arms, Lady Mary.
Like, that would just be a nice quality of life thing if your allies would pick up potions that are at least near them. They don't have to, like, go crazy, but still.
It didn't connect. I will not fall here.
Don't give them a moment's rest. I am come.
I like your attitude.
Yes.
Save us,
Dynamic
We wouldn't have been in this situation if he couldn't knock me out of my arts, which is just annoying.
But what about our entourage?
Stop slacking off, see?
strike much obliged, chum.
I like your attitude. Save us,
Abominable spirits shall not avail.
He knocked us into the potion.
I got this.
I am come.
redemption.
Get Bernardo armor!
Save us, lad.
Watch this!
It didn't connect.
Why not?
How was I going in slow motion there?
Bernardo
Frigid. None can withstand my flame.
Waterflower.
We seem to be doing
Bernardo Cyclone!
Brave beast.
Quit knocking me down. He's very mean.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Save us, lad.
Time for it.
Royal, you
Oh,
are
second
now.
son.
Thirsty.
Why is it called that, I wonder? It summons a sun.
Yes. Why not?
I got this!
Redemption.
Hey,
There we go.
Bernardo Eater!
Just gotta give him a little bit lower. Very rude.
Striker Edge!
At least we're not near the edge, so we can't knock my allies off.
Try Edge!
Oh hey, we're by the wall, so if they go that way, they're a bit closer.
Edge!
I'm just waiting for the good opportunity to use chain attack. We'll get to chain attack power. Oh, the perfect timing. Got everybody healed. Where the hell did... Why do potions fly away so far?
judgment.
Huh? No
Like,
way.
that is just an obscene, like, range for it to go. That's just like, why? There's no reason potions need to fly that far.
You do me great service.
So I can't even do my chain attack on him.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm all right.
But what about our entourage?
Alright, leave me alone.
See? Much obliged, chum.
Have to do bullshit healing.
Didn't connect.
No effect. Yeah. Ha.
Bullseye!
Save us, lad.
Found their weak
Striker Edge! Try Edge!
Good job.
No effect.
Bernardo Jail!
It's getting tough.
Fear, I got this.
No,
I hate his cyclone. Knocks me out of my healing.
Get back!
it'll be fine. We can turn it around.
There's no bounds.
But we still did it and got 211.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
The power of destruction versus the power of restoration.
That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia.
That face.
Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Wonder what we're gonna do.
Here goes.
Are we gonna restore him in reverse? And poor Gramps, he's just along for the ride. A little subpar anime yell there. Now you're surrounded by water.
Is that it?
Oh, they injured him?
I hardly even felt it.
Or are we gonna crush him? Because they're panned up to the roof. I was like, was that gonna do something? What the hell? Inflation? Oh, did you overcharge restoration so you're like...
I alter the replication rate of your body cells.
That's hilarious.
Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use
Oh lord, he thick.
This is why Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself?
Would be hilarious if Jin was like a traitor this entire time to Malos.
I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here.
Is Malos just gonna die here? That'd be hilarious. Because he's not gonna, like, his cell stuff is completely altered.
See?
It'd be hilarious if he just dropped to the bottom of the ocean, never to be seen again. Monado tumor. Oh, nope, he fell onto some ground. Damn it.
We're done.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
That is just hilarious. The whole encounter is just so good for Nia. That was a good showing.
Next time.
Just hilarious. The fact they're like, you know what a fucked up thing a healer could do is? Give him the tumor! And it's still just so funky that he was just like using Monado stuff this entire time. He got a Monado. I was not expecting an actual Monado to pop up here.
Come out, come out.
And he was just like outright saying Monado as well. He's obviously gonna pop up again, but I think it'd be hilarious if he just like continued to suffer blade inflation and just like was taken out of the game entirely, and like Jin or somebody else came out as like the real villain. Maybe the architect.
This can't be good.
Why?
Look out, everyone.
Why are you throwing a bunch of named assholes at me? I don't want to fight them. And more ambushes. Very rude.
Nice.
Is this the Jubilee Gate?
Very nice.
It looks like a door. Ah, there's a little path to the side.
Okay.
Hidden amongst the ambush, you dare.
I am ready for anything. New enemy in the mix.
Luckily, climbing. There's way too many enemies here. Another airflow.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Like, on the one hand, I do kind of appreciate that they are kind of throwing out, like, hey, here's a bunch of, like, blade... Leave me alone, I'm trying to do a thing. I don't want to fight. Yeah, I want to do a thing. But I do appreciate that they throw in,
I'll shine on the front line too.
like, more blade activation field stuff. Because it does feel like for most of the game you don't really need, like, the various blade field skills.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Because I think this is the most that we've needed for story progression in a long time. Yeah, Jin is by all means the main antagonist. Malos is just along for the ride. That's kind of hilarious. Because, like, Malos kind of takes over center stage I think, around Uriah, and then Jin, I guess, reclaims his,
For our banquets?
Okay, where are we off to?
like, main character status when he, like, goes light speed. Malice is the existential threat backing up just a simple man scorned. I can read.
Truly, all rest is a wonder to explore.
This view is worthy of its own page
Evening
in
is
my
upon
journal.
us, it seems.
Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
What the fuck? Gladiator Orion. I shall not fight you. I thought this was the way forward, but apparently not. Oh boy, level 100 dude. That's one of the super bosses. Super? He looks quite plain.
Bring it on.
Still love, like, the electro synth music playing.
Okay, bring it on.
So obviously... Darn it, leave me alone.
Right now!
Yes.
Get back!
Folk power spike.
Why do they have to chase me? And knock me down.
My dead body. Yes, you have
Boy, I'm already knocked down. Let me get up. Let me play the game.
my dead body.
Not just redemption. Everyone's getting sacked.
You have unwavering resolve.
Saber slash.
Time for the water flower.
And slap.
Shall I turn up the flame?
Ah, the steam explosion's going to kill him. Or run out the launch. I was gonna slam him. I was gonna slam him, jam him.
My dead body.
Why not?
Hilarious that it says when topple when it toppled itself. I got credit for your own attack. Again, that's hilarious. Either that or that was a normal topple, and it's just hard to tell sometimes. It's already dead, but we can char its corpse.
You'll take a break after this.
My advance cannot be stopped. Such is the destiny of those who bear the eye of shining justice.
Then how the hell do we go forward? Because... maybe am I supposed to go down the hole that Malos created?
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
It's a little bit bothersome. That, like, the way forward on a linear path isn't the way forward, but Because there is the big hole that he made, so maybe we need to go down the big hole. If not, fuck off. Stop having wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit. Just let me go forward. Now, this... Wait a minute, this is the hole that, like, Tora fell down? This doesn't look terrifying at all. Master Pawn, you're going to fall 5 feet.
It must have sensed our skill.
Nope, just items. What the fuck off? No, stay in the hole with us forever. No, I don't wanna. Because it didn't look like there was a way forward on, like, the other path with the super boss, but maybe there was and I missed it. would track along with the, like, others. Like, the main reason why it's throwing my brain for a loop is because they label it a secret area. If it's the way forward, it's not a secret area.
Oops.
Get your terminology right. It's not a secret area if it's required for advancement. From Twitch chat, howdy, how are we doing today? Quite good, quite good. We defeated Malos, at least for now. I can definitely see him coming back for a round 2, maybe.
Looking forward
No,
to it.
completely wrong one.
Okay, let's get the party started.
I will be very disappointed if he doesn't stay swole, though. It'll be very amusing. But yeah, basically, if it is mandatory for progression, it's not a secret area.
Let me help you.
That's basically it. Yeah, this is the only Xenoblade game that requires finding secret areas. I had to look up a guide for this. Why? Again, it's not a secret if it's mandatory. Weird design. Just weird Xeno 2 things. I guess technically it could maybe be blamed for the rushed development in the end, maybe?
Where are we off to?
I wish I could share
Malos
my
is
luck with
always
everyone.
swole, though. Yeah, but he gets even swoller.
Up.
What the fuck? Why? Secrets on secrets, why?
You're all mine.
And they put a super boss right in front of that. So it almost makes it doubly feel like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
What have we here?
Mandatory fall damage. Rip to all those can you beat Xenoblade without fall damage runs. At least there's a control here so that we have a fast way back if things go wrong. Yeah, you don't have to put up with this in Xeno 3 at least. This is also the last time as well. Xenoblade Chronicles X is weird. It's my least favorite map of all the games. I guess I could see that because it's kind of, like MMO-ish, I think, in map design, so
Come out.
might not
come
be
out.
as good. I think... Are we gonna have to fight, like, Pyra's corpse? Oh, well, then again, I think, Jen is gonna be here, probably.
Pyra.
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
I still find it funny they have the false blade, or like the artificial blades just holding her up.
Jen, what did you do to her?
I did nothing, that was all Malos.
I already told you.
Oh hey,
Just
Swole
trying to
Man's
get back
back.
what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
Not as Swole, though. Sadness.
Malos! You're alive!
You didn't
Buff him
think you'd
again.
Put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her.
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing.
Kick his ass.
Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it!
Rude.
Pyra. Pyra.
Obviously,
so
you have to give her
sorry.
a core crystal back.
Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex.
Rex. Nia?
Got it.
And let me guess, the artificial blades are never referenced again.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
I'm gonna kill you.
What have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time.
The way Zeke walked there.
Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
Time to kick some ass.
You put your feet up over there.
It won't be that. This is a nice
I think this might be a painful fight.
It won't be that.
I got this!
No effect.
Well done. This is a nice relationship.
Nia.
Oh no, he's angry at me. At least I got the heal off before the cyclone happened. Oh, because he... There we go.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
I never did less than my all. Ultra Flash.
Water flower. Much appreciated. No effect.
Dang it, I hate that we go so slow. I think I might prefer Nia as a driver just because I could actually fight and not have to blabber on with the healing problems of this game. Especially against when you need, healing. It's such a pain in the ass. Oi.
Maybe things will get interesting now. Redemption and Skyward Slash.
Don't give up on me.
Ultra Flash.
I hate that the potions can fly so far away. Dang it.
Can withstand
Maybe things will get interesting now.
I might have to go and wait in the inn again because this is just a slog. Because I just can't do any healing. Hey, Zeke.
Ultra Slash. Skyward Slash.
It's getting tough.
Oh, thank God it missed me. And of course he pushed me away. Again, wish allies would grab some potions. Please.
My doors are
You're nothing but a ultra slash.
My dead body.
Dynamic spark sword.
Well, this is like a force loss battle, maybe.
We won't lose again.
Nope. Nah, this is just stupid. I'm gonna go wait in waiting an in. Because it's just like, there's nothing. There's nothing to do. Definitely miss my healing
Keep a close eye
when
out.
I had
Where do we go from here?
Pyra and Mithra, because the healing was a lot better then. Just with my normal little Babadaba. At least a few little
See,
few.
Gramps? I'm getting better.
Because with my, what is it? The topple. The hook shot. That one was like, gave so many potions.
Experience begets wisdom.
Give so many potions. Won't go super duper furthest on the in leveling up, but that should at least give us some. And we'll also look at everybody's, like, accessories. Damn it, in scenes, I don't want you right now. Hey ho, what says we chill out together for a while, homie? Zeke, we have a boss battle waiting for us, Zeke. We have to go save Pyra, Zeke. Sure, where'd you want to go? How about we go and climb the very top of the windmill thingagummy in Trettle Windmill Plaza? Please let me control the game again, please.
Ready for the trials ahead?
Because I need to look at everybody's accessories. Let's see. I forgot. I have to. No wonder I was dying so much. Let's see. Absorb critical hit is boost ether. Extend break. Now probably should. Let's see. Maybe improves healing. See what that's what that's like. Boosts healing effect by potions by 20%. Ooh! Improves the effect of healing arts. That might be nice. Not sure about the potion one. Yeah, yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Maybe improves resistance? Let's see. No, these are just various dibbity does. Maybe improves stats? Well, no, because there isn't really a defense stat, except maybe agility. But we want to give, like, agility. So I guess, like, the... but you don't really auto-attack too much. But I'm thinking. Thoughts. Just so you say auto-attack damage is not the auto-attack stat. That's silly. Let's see. Not sure how well they... Auto-attack damage. So I guess we don't really have many improved blades. What about in strengthens combos? %25% buffer time to combos if switching to a combo requesting blade. Maybe special driver combos? Yeah, toppled. No. And I guess we can just see. We'll just give you more health. We'll move that off and increase your agility. If we can. There's dexterity, but we really want to improve your agility, which sadly we don't have too much in that way, it looks like. So I definitely think this might be pretty decent. The auto attack stat is all damage from a blade. It's not named well, honestly. Yeah, because if I remember, that is a weird thing, like, why would it be... I don't know, it just is a weird name, then. Luckily, there's a fast travel point right at the Jubilee Gate.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Let us give it another try.
You're nothing but a gawker.
Wow, they find us really fast. If only we could glitch it so Malos doesn't only runs at us and Jin doesn't. Damn it, Zeke, you've gotten in my way and made me lose track of myself. All this damage is your fault.
My thoughts exactly.
You chose well.
Damn it, it interrupted my heals again. I hate you. Smack him. I hit the 2-second sun thing, and now they don't wanna.
Redemption.
Morag just didn't want to do her blades ability. Ah, he did a taunt, damn you. Although I wonder who might be better to target first. Wow, Malice is taking a lot of damage. Go for him. The wonders a few levels does. How dare you stand up there? That's right, know your place. Get off the ledge. You were just spamming Minato stuff. Highly inaccurate. Oh, we only had to do a bit of damage, and then we go to cutscene time. Wait, highly inaccurate. He's spamming Minato powers. Not at all how it's supposed to be.
Oh! Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
Now you used up all your power, huh?
What?
Is it because of the nerd?
This. It's ice.
What?
Jin,
What's with the ice?
You.
Oh, he's using his natural ability.
This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
I mean, it can't really be absolute zero, can it? Everyone's
While
still
they're
alive.
vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
Rex!
Nia!
I'm not done with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Stop with your Hakai.
Oh, too bad.
I think it is.
Poppy, Tora.
How dare you? Poppy is not trash. She is useful junk. Literally, because we had to salvage a bunch of stuff.
It can't end like this.
Enough. Give up, Rex.
No, don't believe that
Forget
voice.
us. Rex, please listen to what we have to say.
You shut up.
Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would
Your
be
stupidity
better
is what's bringing me
if such
pain.
a power didn't exist. We told you
Such a power. All that power is now
we
in
wanted to go to
Malos.
Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die. So forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
Did you forget what Malice wants to do and kill everybody?
When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find
Did he actually
out
land a good hit
together.
there?
We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
Not a bad yell. It's just the animation on the model did not fit most of his monologue there.
This
Ooh.
is our whole being.
It's a super mech.
This is the power we were granted at birth. So, Rex, are you still sure you want this?
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes, Mia, Deserta, and you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
I do find it funny that they're like, this is the power we were granted. A Gundam.
What? How?
Sucks to be you. Now it's our Minato time. Maybe. I guess it's not really. Only the villain gets Minato today. The real third sword. Whoa! What? Did not know about this! Cool! A third form!
Pyra! Mithra!
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
Oh! And now we get armor!
What's this?
That's better, don't you think?
You're mocking his salvager outfit.
Everyone, attack!
Yeah! Payback time!
I did not see this coming. I was not expecting another transformation. Enter coffee and milk. So that's who this is. I was not expecting.
I'm with you. No.
Another tutorial.
Stop us.
Oh, and Nia got kicked out. Damn it. So I know that's a little mean. Let me choose, bastards. Finally, Pyra is tapped into her true power.
In this tutorial, I'll explain about making the most of her in her ascended state. In normal battles, you can achieve Pyra's ascended state when both Pyra and Mithra's affinity and the party gauge are at maximum level. When you've filled both of these conditions, press X while holding down R to trigger the transformation. When Pyra launches a blade combo in her ascended state, her power to make whatever she imagines real lets her choose any combo route to trigger. To select a combo route, press up or down when a combo request comes through. Pyra is in a state incredibly powerful in her ascended state, but she can only sustain it for a limited time. Keep an eye on the gauge, as it indicates how long this state will last. But you don't need to worry about that right now. There's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town with Pyra's true power.
It's kind of cool that it seems to default to Rex, Nia, Nora, Tora.
Bleh.
I very much dislike being... I am the tank now. They're just not attacking Tora. How dare you have evasion? I feel like it's really coming down to the wire on all of the, like, health states. Jesus Christ. Really came down to the wire there. Oh, I literally can't die. I guess they figure like, oh, since we're messing with your party composition, we'll do away with you being able to die. It's almost like you should let the player choose their party composition when you change things. You know, like Xenoblade 1 did. But still, did not see this, the transformation coming. Oh, I failed. And Nia only had draw mark because she was a blade and then got shifted out. He has unbeatable once per battle when this blade is out. Nice. Get exploded. And now I go super fast too.
How are you matching my speed?
And fuck you, that's how.
Impossible. You can't have such power.
We are really getting anime. They smacked into the super boss there almost.
Complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
Careful, Rex, you might destroy the world.
So this is Pyra and Mithra's true power.
She also has branding on her boobs now. Sucks to be you, huh, Jin?
You want some more?
His helmet looks like a space helmet now.
He looks so sad.
Rex.
Kill him.
Weak. End me now, or you'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own. You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
You literally said you wanted to kill all of humanity, dude.
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity.
Yeah.
Destroy the world. Then
destroy the architect.
Huh? Kill God.
I am an Aegis, created by the architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon. The Endbringer.
You're not Alduin.
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Ah, do we get to fight Ophion now? Or whatever the noodle's name was?
Ophion.
Indeed! It ends here!
Malus's voice actor just had so much fun with the role, didn't he? LOL. Get out mech'd.
Another guest at the party?
That's Siren.
Bring it on!
Ah, he's got his own mech coming. Oh no, that was Ophion. It's just a purple blazer. I thought it might be his own thing. Poor Ophion, forced to fight his master. I just find it hilarious
Pyra!
that, like, in this kind of techie but kind of fantasy world, suddenly Gundam, just out of nowhere.
Mithra!
No!
Calmest no.
The cliff!
Oh boy. You were flying a moment ago. That's the end of the chapter. The fear she carries. Hilarious. Just so much happened there. From YouTube chat, Xenoblade also a sci-fi masquerading as high fantasy when you think about it. True, but like, it had the genocidal robots straight out the gate. Oh no, we're alone now. I guess it kind of makes sense for Nia to be de-bladed, because now it'll just be Rex and Pyra Mithra.
Chapter 8. The World Tree.
It's quiet today, huh? That bell. I think it was the sound of our heart.
The gap between 7 and 8 was when Torna would have happened. Jesus.
Stopped?
I don't think I could have bore the the cliffhanger.
But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
Because I think that would just be a weird place for it. Like, maybe it might make sense when I get around to playing Torna, but, like, considering that it has to be decently substantial in length, I feel like that would be just such a big break. Why the fuck is New York down here? And now I guess
Mithra.
Rex is eternally spaceman.
All in one
He has
piece.
Tron lines.
I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh.
The speed!
Was I in your lap this whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
What happened to your super form? I know gameplay-wise, but, like, in-universe, why?
I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or... I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
I like how
It's
she doesn't
okay.
care, like, what
Not
happened
with
with
all that
Malos,
fighting
and
stuff.
Jin, and Ophion?
You're out for the count.
Where is everybody else? She's just like,
Right.
I didn't say anything in my sleep, did I?
That's good to know.
Priorities, Mithra.
Where are we? Where is
New York
everyone?
City, apparently. And no idea.
We're under the cloud sea.
Oh,
There's a place
Atlantis.
of salvages called the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
This kind of reminds me of Mass Effect architecture.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Still okay? Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Because this is like
Any ideas?
an oddly like clean
there.
advancedness compared to like everything else. And it's like right next to the world tree.
The world tree's roots?
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
No.
Let her sleep.
Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it.
You dare interrupt the Salvager's code?
Hey! At least let me finish, spoil sport.
It's just a normal, modern street. What is this? Is this the future of Xenoblade X? The land of Moritha. We never learn Rule 5. That's just a crime.
Rex is a driver of the ages. The power of the master driver has awoken within him. This means that Rex can freely engage blades that originally resonated with other drivers.
Oh! You mean I have access to all of the... Let me see. Also, new art for the boy. Very nice. So yeah, we just have access to everybody now. Damn it, I also forgot to pull for the boy. The bird boy. So now you can remove draw mark. That is hilarious. Very interesting, though.
It sounds fun.
Guess we'll put you on. Because I don't think that there's any other, like, super duper I want on right now. Maybe after we get everybody together. Now that we can apparently use everybody's blade on Rex. Like, why couldn't this be a thing where we could use any blade on anybody? Basically remove the need for overdrives for everybody. I think that would be nice, but hey. We'll start putting, like, other blades on other people, maybe. Try to pull for the bird. Let's see. Increases dexterity, but big loss in strength.
No!
What the fuck? What do you mean we lost the upper hand? What? Game so aggressive it loses its sight on reality.
What have we here? Treasure acquired.
But onwards we go.
Really? You got to meet Adam?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I have broken bits of memory about him. Adam told me something. He told me to fight for the things that I wanted to protect. I made my choice. I fight for you and Pyra.
You fight for everybody. You fight for your friends.
I mean, I'm still not good enough for you, but...
Don't say that. I've made a choice as well. Not to live in fear.
In fear of yourself.
Hey, when you transformed before...
That form, it's our true nature. The sword changed, right?
Yeah.
Became
It's not
super
just
sword.
physically stronger. It also lets us control artifices at will, so be careful.
Careful.
Don't want to rain robot army on the world.
I see. Which one of you is it, in that form?
Which one?
Deep down.
It's not one or the other. It's both at once.
Like coffee with milk?
Kind of a...
So that's where the
Something like
code
that,
name comes
anyway.
from.
So you're Pyra? Myra?
It doesn't matter. Pyra, Mithra, they're both me. Call me whichever.
Okay, sure.
What? What do you mean we get to make a choice? What? This, like, it's kind of interesting that it's a choice, but it's just like, what does this mean? What does it mean? This choice matters. The Aegis will take this form and be referred to as such. Interesting and kind of weird. Also, we literally haven't gotten a single rare blade since we got our third pity blade, have we? I think we got... What was his name? Gorg? Morg? The guy that looks like... The water guy that looks like he was drawn by the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure artist. Basically, who's your preferred waifu? Because I guess for most of the game, she's been Pyra. But originally, she was Mithra. But she doesn't seem to be like, just call me whichever. Trying to think. Team Neither, I prefer Nia in always. Nia, like... I mean, it also helps that Nia never gets absconded from the party. Also, I guess kind of helps that, like... I guess, like, Nia, the game not having to worry about Nia being taken from the party. Nia feels like she's a part of more things. She did once, did she? I'm trying to remember. Well, that was more, that was early on in the game. Nia got stolen before it was cool. But I'm trying to think. Because Pyra is the form and name that we, like, have had, like, more often. Didn't she just leave the party? Yeah, but then everybody else left the party, too. Not to mention, Nia wasn't the one saying, "Leave, Rex, leave, so that Malice can kill you later." Great logic there, Pyra Mithra. Oh, I just plain prefer Nia as a character outright. I'm not a hugely, shy. To be honest, I actually don't care for the "Rah's ugly," but that's my hot take. I don't really find anybody ugly here. I'm just trying to think. The choice is hard. I didn't lie. I guess I'll go with Pyra because, like, she's been with us the most and has been like, yeah, like, isn't as tsundere. So Pyra it is.
You can transform at will.
If I need to.
I see.
What? What are you laughing at?
Well, I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk. That sound.
Bloody murders happening.
Come on.
Yeah.
But also romance doesn't, like, absolutely nothing for me, so it probably influences that lack of care. I can kind of feel that. Like, it depends. Like, the only time that I care about romance is if I like the characters. Because elsewise, like, if a romance feels forced, I'm not quite a fan of it. I don't like romance for the sake of romance. But romance that does stuff for the characters. Very cool. Hello, Jin.
I can't lose to these fools.
Sucks to suck, don't it?
Jin?
He wound up here too. He's still wounded from before.
Good.
Rex?
But we have to be a goody-goody.
You can't move, right? I can't just let you die here. Even if you are my enemy. Mithra?
We must. But don't kid yourself that I think this is a good idea, Rex.
Besides, this probably just means we get to kill him later. Oh, hey! The first time that we could actually use it, or like, since the, like, beginning of the game. Because we didn't put him in the party. Back on the ship.
Okay, time to take you down.
But Deadfire Goldo, is he gonna stop time, Zawarldo?
Finally got something right.
But it's like it has core crystals growing out of it. I should put a launch on. Since he has, like, a break. Dang it. Potion ran away.
Quit throwing the potions at the lamppost.
Why not?
Skyward slash.
Anchor shot.
He wants us to play Skyward Sword.
Why not? I wasn't planning on
dreams a
losing.
reality.
Double spinning edge.
How about you?
Rolling smash. Ha! Why not?
More healing for all.
Slash.
One shot.
Anchor shot.
Let me take it.
Gotcha.
But I really should, like, after we save him and kill this guy, like, look around and see, like, if there's anything we can see about this modern landscape of death.
Why not? Yeah!
Skyward slash.
Double spinning edge.
What even are you? It's almost like
But why
a
did you help
Telethia in a way, from its, like,
I'm...
the zombie
Our
Telethia.
enemy? Yeah, we know that. Even so, it would have been wrong. I just thought... I can't let it end like that. And...
The look in your eyes.
no. It's nothing.
I can't believe Rex is gonna have a last-minute romance with Jin.
Hey!
Oh, great, it got up again.
What? Those flames!
And then it died.
You've got a lot to learn. You've got to burn these monsters up.
You gotta double
or
tap.
smash their core crystal. Otherwise, they'll keep coming.
Rigid! Poppy! Gramps!
Rex! Are you okay?
Poppy, find friends.
And enemy.
Jin?
Alright, Gramps, you can carry Jin.
Oh, really? So you lost Tor and the others?
It's fine. Master Pawn is not as soft as he look.
It's faint, but I can feel the energy signature of Morag's weapons. She must be here too.
Okay. Let's rest up, then go look for them.
Hey, Rex. What about that scumbag there?
Ah. I think I beat him up pretty bad in that fight. I couldn't just leave him to die.
I thought it would be something like that.
Huh. Your sweet bleeding heart. So, what are we going to do?
Mithra? Maybe you could,
Fine, whatever. Give me a sec.
Back to coffee and milk. With a unicorn horn. Oh yeah, because she's an Aegis powers, can do heal stuff.
Incredible.
I can't believe she's encroaching on the realm of Nia.
This is the
Copyright
power of the
infringement.
Master Blade. The Master Blade possesses the data of all blade cores.
This is...
what's wrong?
his heart. It's a human heart.
He took... Yeah, I forget her name. He was only mentioned like once, but...
He's a flesh eater.
He took her heart so that she wouldn't die, I guess. And live on inside him. But then, what did he replace?
What?
Right? Or do I have it just completely wrong?
Easy. You'll be fine.
Or did something bad happen with him and he was just like, I'll keep her alive and I'll take her heart? Because I hate all humans.
My name. You still remember it, do you? I guess that makes sense. You never did return to your crystal, did you?
You're a lucky man, Jin. You've been given the second chance you denied to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't you and Jin?
Yes. We fought together against Malos once. That's why I need to know. Why?
Yeah, why'd you take his side now?
Take Malos's side.
You really want to know? You only think you do. If you knew, it'd destroy you too.
Then tell us,
I can guess.
coward boy.
And I can tell you, it didn't lead me to the same conclusion as you. Laura, she's in there, isn't she?
With everything you've done, we can't forgive you. And if you're going to keep standing in our way in the future, keep trying to destroy the world, we will stop you. But right now...
Naive kid. This is the land of Moratha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
Is it because of capitalism?
This land was destroyed long before All Rest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's what Malos said.
The architect...
How great is this going to be, a Zanza 2.0?
Jin, I know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
A united front? As you wish. It's not like I could take you on in this state, anyway.
Now... So, where do we go from here? Well, there's no point heading back, so I guess we just press on. I guess so. Forward's the only way. We'll just have to head over that fallen building. We may have him with us, but he's not in the best shape, and we have fewer fighters around than we're used to. We should exercise caution as we proceed. And now I definitely need to change, since he has, like, break, actually... Oh, I can't change anything about him. I can't even look at his attacks. Can I do that now? No. That's kind of hilarious. You can play as him, but you can't, like, look at his stuff. But let's see. Because now we can use whoever. Swap to Pyra, so we have fire, because I think she said you need to burn them, so they're probably weak to fire. Then I'll put Nim on. Oh, this action is reversible. That'd be a little scary if it wasn't.
I've been sharpening my fangs for
But I probably have to disengage them to put them back on. Because now with Nim... we should have a launch. So we can do... Oh. What the hell? Blowdown, not launch. Weird. Could have sworn that Nim was a launch blade for Nia. Weird. Every driver has different arts for each weapon. Interesting and weird.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Then let's take a look at you proper, like... Evade, increases aggro. Well, I mean, I guess I could look at the weapons from here. We don't have Nia, so we can't really look at you. But at the very least, strengthen my potion maker. But that does make it a little bit harder to, like, plan around. Alright, so Great Axe has a launch. So, it's only Great Axes, and I don't think we have a Great Axe Blade. Let's see, by weapon class. No, Gorg. Gorg is our only one.
I give you my all.
Gorg to the rescue, I guess. It's kind of funny. I do find that to be a little weird. Mostly because, like, I don't know. Like, kind of interesting, but also just feels a little off to me for some reason. Guess we can work towards that.
About that.
Hello, tutorial man. We're in the last few chapters, and more keep coming. You're engaging Bridget right now. No, we're not. I took her off.
You're engaging Bridget right now, so you'd better live up to the exacting standards set by Morag. Make sure to use Bridget's capabilities to their fullest extent.
Well, I mean, I guess we don't have to do launches. We can put Bridget back on, since the game wants me to.
To prove my worth.
Come out, come out.
In my experience.
But very...
And arrived.
All in one piece.
But I kind of like the future, well, I guess less future and more... Well, I guess kind of future. Techie modern. They have going on here. Oh, you can almost read some of their... of course, the one with the actual unique name is... kind of messed up.
Get more out of life.
Something market. Very interesting. Oh, hey, a heart to heart. I mean, it's put right in front of me. Might as well. Never mind, we need Mithra. Oh, wait. Do we have Dromark? I don't think we do. That'd be kind of funny and sad if Dromark was here, just by default, but not really, like, noted. Oh, yeah, because I forgot. I was just going through, it's like, oh yeah, we don't have Dromark, so we can't do it. But it did remind me that we have, Bridget equipped, so I don't need Pyra for fire.
Come on, let's Skyrim up here. We have successfully Skyrimmed and gone nowhere.
But kind of interesting that we have a Dromark heart-to-heart back here. Oh, wait. We'll grab this, and then head up the way that they expect me to. For some reason, I thought that the walking path that we need to get up to the Fallen, or like that's on the Fallen skyscraper, I thought that was just windows.
I thought it was set dressing.
Poppy's the only blade you can't use as Rex because of her nature. Rex is the master driver, but he can't drive artificial blades. He's a... I don't know, I was gonna make like... He's a vegan driver, but... not really. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Bagoan Sovereign.
No! We lost the upper hand. Yeah!
How dare you have lasers?
Why not?
Interesting. You're taunting us when you have no friends to taunt us off of.
Let me take it.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Let me show you a thing.
Darn it, it knocked me out of
Why not?
trying to do a blade ability.
Lancashot.
Let's take it.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Have at you.
Okay, now you're broken. You break them after I do it multiple times.
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Spinning X! Rolling smash! The enemy's element is now electric. I wasn't planning on losing today.
But very interesting that we're getting a ton of, like, brand new enemy designs down here. I quite appreciate it.
Why not? Skyward spinning X! Rolling smash!
So there's kind of fleshy Telethia-looking people with core crystal growths. And robots. Just out and about. There's a door. Oh no. Not in the darkness.
Okay, bring it on.
It just had a long animation. They were just like, you actually gonna fight?
The enemy's element is now light.
Only downside is no sight.
Double spinning X!
Can't see!
Let me show you.
You'd think with Mithra with us, it would light up the whole area.
Why not?
We will make your dreams a reality.
Topple up!
Dang it. Split second too late.
Rolling smash! The enemy's element is now ice. Ultra slash!
We fight in the darkness. In the darkness, we fight.
Let me show you.
At least in this enclosed space, all the potions just come straight to us.
Why not? Have at you! Ha! Double spinning X!
Yeah, what's if the core crystal growths on them get toppled?
Quicken arts.
Heavenly Why not? Nicely done.
Oh, nice. He did his own smash.
Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes
I can't
before
move.
a fall.
I can't move. Oh, there's a ladder. Can we just climb all the way up? Into the light? Away from the darkness? Well, from YouTube chat, well, I gotta go. Peace. Hope whatever it is you need to go do goes well. And thank you for spending some time with us today. Ooh, item. Dang it, I wanted to jump. Oh, yeah. A golden sunstone. But what is a golden sunstone? A legendary salvage treasure obtained in the land of Mortha. Non-illuminated light blade is non-illuminated. Mithra of the life element. Dang it. Gonna have to jump a little bit before the edge. My platforming knowledge demands that I jump optimally. Are we gonna get jumped?
Treasure acquired. Open up!
Well, downside is that we only have 3 blades to work with here.
In my experience,
More sovereigns. But I'm kind of interested because it kind of felt like... well, actually, I don't know. Because maybe there was more in the darkness, maybe not.
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't slow me down.
Just some robot dudes. But do you... For a moment there, look, with the laser blast noises, my brain went, what, are you kicking lasers at me?
Skyward slash.
One shot. Let me take it. Rolling smash. I wasn't planning on losing today.
Gotta be careful, don't want those guys coming up on us.
We will make your dreams a reality. Double spinning anchor shot. For sure. Heavenly disrupt. Rolling smash. Gotcha. Have at you.
Jin is very handy.
Why not? Ultra slap. Focus. Have at you. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Let me take it.
He breaks him, I topple him, he does everything else. He has at you.
Double spinning edge. The enemy's element is now ice. Rolling smash.
Only downside is these Dejans really like getting up from being toppled.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Ha! Good rolling smash. Good choice. I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Just with Jin standing there. We obliterate this little guy.
What have we here?
Why is there a little roly-poly guy out there? And lots of ones that like to taunt.
In my experience.
So I'd assume that the game wants me to jump down here because I'm kind of close enough to jump to. Take some fall damage.
Just so.
Nice, Siren can shoot so deep down. Well, you're a little bit disturbing, aren't you?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Come on then, Rex.
Yeah. How about you? Ha!
You're a little bit disturbing.
Rolling smash. We can do it. Let me show you a thing. Skyward slap. Why not? Hook off, break.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Stabbed?
Have at you. Why not?
Have at you. Have at you.
The enemy's element is now ice. Anchor shot.
Get more potions out there.
Your dreams are reality.
Self-destruct, don't you dare.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
I don't think it damaged me even a little bit with that self-destruct. That's hilarious. It just went, I do not vibe with this world, goodbye. Come on, come to us. Never mind. Come fight me.
Just so. Just so. And hit.
I guess, even though it has like a uniform design, it was facing backwards this entire time. No idea where its face is, so. Not my fault for not being able to tell where your face is with your 1,000,000 eyes. You are doing a lot of damage. Oh, man, they're just like scary things down here in the underwater. Nice super combo yourself. I guess by being a blade himself, he doesn't have like a elemental blade attack.
Give it all you've got. Don't rest on your laurels. No effect. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Schmick.
Hit it. No.
Summon down the light.
Why not? Skyward slap. Hook off, break.
Now get toppled.
Why not? We will make your dreams a reality.
Imagine killing an enemy with all, just with lure damage. That would be a nightmare of a challenge to do that to a single enemy. Let alone, like, an enemy with a lot of health. Imagine taking on the final boss with pure lure damage. If it would even let you do that. He's a nice character, but not sure if he's programmed as ice here. Well, I mean, I think the enemies are absorbing his ice element. Which I find funny. They made him an ice blade, given they tend to not be good. That's funny. The best blade is an ice blade. Hello? Hello?
No! We lost the
I wanted that item. I was waiting for you to attack me. Go back to the Ginyu Force.
Rolling smash. Hit it, no.
Have at you.
Why not?
Skyward slap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die.
Double spinning X. The enemy's element is now ice. Why not?
The enemy's element is now ice, it says, as wind is up there.
Skyward slap.
Why not?
We will make your dreams a reality.
Heavenly disrupt.
Double spinning X.
Diver combo complete.
I find it hilarious that he was losing against one of these things in a cutscene. No, I'm losing down here. Actually fights, wins. Yeah, he's ice and weak to wind. That's kind of funny. Hello, ambushers.
Let's show him a thing or three.
With a 3-level discrepancy.
Yeah.
And your friend just doesn't want to come fight. That's hilarious.
Let me show you.
No.
Your friend doesn't want to come help you.
Thanks for that.
Ultra slap.
The enemy's element is now light.
Skyward slap. Poke off. Break.
Topple them.
Topple.
For sure. Hit
Finally
it, no.
got something right. My power flows as one with Pyra.
Why not?
Skyward
Double
slap.
I
spinning
just find it hilarious that they have, like, no... Oh, then again, we did get some, like, shop deeds.
Ultra slap.
That I wasn't expecting a mini self-destruct, but we did get some,
Skyward
anchor
slap.
shot. Ha. Why not?
like, shop deeds that gave us reduced,
The enemy's element is now ice.
like, detection range.
Smash.
Do you want to stop staring at me?
But it feels crazy that we were just outside of its range. That's hilarious.
Give it all you've got.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
Double
after all.
spinning enemy's element is now ice.
We can do it. We finally got
for it.
something right.
Skyward slap. Poke off. Break.
Why not?
Have at you.
Topple them.
Get toppled.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Why not?
Have at you.
Focus.
Have at you.
Ultra
Double
slap.
spinning
Let me take it.
anchor shot. Ha. Rolling smash.
Skyward slap.
Let me show you a thing.
Break.
Lightning, thunder.
Heavenly disrupt.
Nicely done.
Diver combo.
It's just hilarious. When Jin wants someone to die, he decides, you die now. I wonder, like...
Okay.
Oh, fine,
bring it on.
we'll fight the droid. I wonder what's... Like, oh, it wants to go fight it to get its friends. Guess we'll stop. It's bringing a whole army. I wonder how far they'll chase us. Need to be careful because this road does end.
It's a new day, everyone.
But how do you even tell down here? There's no sun. Granted, well, if there's no sun, where's the light coming from? Maybe there is a sun and I'm the one who's crazy.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Dang it. But the problem is, I'm not sure if I can survive a full onslaught of enemies. Because it is just for, like, one treasure trove. Nah, don't want to deal with that many enemies right now. It's a scout. Well, we fought one of them before, and they didn't run. So it's just weird when some enemies are like, I'm a scout, I flee. And other ones are like, not a scout, and they don't flee.
Treasure acquired.
Okay, but that's just a few too many enemies for me to slog through. Instead, I shall fall.
Time to take break?
I think it might be. Much as I would like to find Lady Morag without a moment's delay, it's not wise to overexert ourselves.
Rex in particular is only driver we have right now, so it would be dangerous for Rex to tire herself out.
I wouldn't say I'm worn out just yet, but you're probably right. Better to be safe than sorry. I also find it funny that, like, Morag, Bridget doesn't even question how Rex can wield them.
Jin, do you think this area seems safe enough?
Yes. I don't sense any hostile presence.
Then break time it is! Don't go assassinate him. He's very helpful.
Can I have a word? I'm Bridget. But I hardly needed to introduce myself to you, did I?
Rex has done weirder shit. True.
About me by now.
Bridget just goes along with it.
Here, the old me, the me you knew. Is this journal the truth? I need to know if I can trust what I wrote in here.
You're doubting yourself? Oh, because he could have altered it?
If you knew, you think it would change anything?
Explain.
The Bridget I knew, well, you aren't her. It's like talking to a whole new Blade.
Makes sense. There's no going back to who I was. But I still need to know. I want to know what I did, what I really thought. And it seems wrong to just forget about the people who were important to me before. I need to remember them.
Jin, please tell. Really, Poppy is only just born. Doesn't know much. But even Poppy knows stories of old drivers very important. Very precious indeed. Memories of Master Pond very important. Poppy always thinks, must make many more Master Pond memories.
You now have a medal. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
More PTSD for Jin. And then he went on to spoil all of Torna, the Golden Country. I guess the only one that doesn't need to sleep is Poppy. Poppy, why are you running? Running off alone. Do you have an evil plan to dominate the world, Poppy?
Very quiet.
It is.
Poppy think this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here.
And then they all died.
But
It doesn't matter how many fancy tricks they learn. Deep down, they're all the same.
Rude.
They thought they were making their lives better with all this stuff. But in the end, it destroyed them. No. It's just a ruin.
Poppy was made by technological advancement too. Will Poppy destroy the world as well?
Congratulations, Mithra.
That's
You've
my
just
problem,
depressed Poppy.
If this world is Father's world, and Father made me to be as dangerous as any technology.
Poppy and Mithra are the same?
I can't
Yes.
believe Poppy is an Aegis.
But if Poppy destroys the world, Master Pun might get destroyed too. Maybe Mithra should destroy Poppy.
Poppy? Tora created you. You could never do something like that. I know it.
But
Hey, let's make a promise.
Will never destroy the world.
a promise?
Yes, that's right, Poppy. Promise that if you ever look like you're about to destroy the world, I will do what you asked of me. But in return, can you promise me something?
What would you like from Poppy? Mithra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else. It's...
Huh?
No, actually, nothing.
Finish your
I don't
promise.
have a request right now.
Make your promise.
Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
High five.
Master Pun taught it to Poppy. He said it's an up on promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then boop, together.
I see.
Poppy is adorable. I think we've all rested enough. Let's move out. We're slowly but surely getting closer to the World Tree.
Poppy just hoped Master Pun and others also heading for World Tree.
Hoping is all we can do on that front. Even if we don't meet up with them on the way, I think we should wait a while at the base of the tree. That does seem best. What's the holdup? Are we leaving or not? I'm coming, I'm coming. Honestly, the nerve of this guy. Looks like the next stage of our journey will have to go through that opening. I saw something move in that window. Yeah, let's get moving. I saw movement!
What have we here?
In my experience,
What the fuck? There's a Goldo. Soul Eater Stanley? Once there was a man named Stanley. But I don't really care to go fighting right now. Interesting. So there's multiple ways in. Seemingly. So we can walk up here and kind of shimmy around or go through the... Interesting. No idea why there's multiple routes, but I do.
Here?
in my experience,
Not such a bad place.
But it's a very bad place. It's a jungle out there.
Time to take you down. Don't
Well, I thought I was close enough to auto attack, but I wasn't. I'm a failure.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
You know, I just realized we probably should have bought an additional like chip crystal core chip for Pyra and Mithra back in the Nopon shop.
I wasn't planning on losing. Hit it, no! Why not? Why not?
Because Pyra and Mithra are still operating on an outdated chip. Get schmecked. Quit using your laser beams. You're not allowed to have them. Laser beams are illegal. They don't even exist in All Rest. Get toppled.
Heavenly disrupt.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you
What's
fall
this
out
old
during battle,
machine?
yeah?
Is this what it's called? Trying to think of Is this a survival log? Defense system activated. Garasha Sovereign detected in vicinity of Highway 8. Eliminate Garasha Sovereign from Highway 8 to claim reward? What's it mean by that? Time-worn machine. Interesting.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Kind of, again, reminds me of, I forget, but like, the Mechon Capital City quests, because they're given. But, oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to go to the skip travel, but had to maneuvering around very bad. Unless we have to get up there. We can teleport, so it's not terrible. Where? It just felt like I stepped out and suddenly things were activating, but no, I think it was just we stepped out and just noise. We stepped out into the weather again. Let's just try to maneuver on through. Sayonara!
We don't need to fight you. We can just walk on by.
Oh, damn it. Quit knocking me off my climb. I'm trying to climb here. Huh. So basically I was at the crossroads of making it through then the dock or making it through up here anyway. Legally can't fight someone on a ladder.
It's just not right.
Oh, for a moment there I thought like maybe they didn't want to fight because they were too low level or something. Nope, it just took them a bit to recognize us. We are wanted criminals now. Security kick. The majestic security kick. Bring them down!
Ultra slash. Anchor shot. Ha! Skyward slash. Gamma ray break. Why not? Heavenly disrupt. Nicely done. Anchor shot. Ha! Do it. Gotcha.
I just find it amusing that there's like all these other robots and just in this one place is these two. Little weird fridge-looking guys.
Skyward slash. Topple them. The enemy's element is now ice.
Didn't even seem like it absorbed his power, but it did.
Double spinning edge. Just as rolling smash. Ultra slash. Ha! Skyward slash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Get toppled.
Heavenly disrupt. Ha! Lucky break. We can do this all day. Okay, bring it on.
We shall get that reward. Because the reward reminds me of Xenoblade 1.
Maybe we're not. Rolling smash. Have at you. Ha! Have
Definitely need to summon more. Oi!
Nah, I can keep going. I'm all.
I was trying to get to my heels, but the game just wasn't letting me.
Get him, boy. I appreciate the help. Have at you. Ah, I missed. Anchor shot. Gotcha.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
Why do they have such speedy multi-damage moves?
Double spinning edge. It's getting
Let me
tough.
show you.
Skyward slash.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Give it all you got. Why not? Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha!
We will make your dreams a reality.
Hit it. No.
Get knocked back.
Why not?
Do like the battle music though.
One shot. Let me take it.
Anchor shot. Skyward slash.
I was like, huh, why did my combo stop? Oh, because I got taunted.
Why not? Nicely done.
Grab that super heal.
Let me take it.
Ultra slash. Gotcha. Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Dang it, I interrupted my attack. How dare. Oh, I was doing my blade attack. You can't interrupt my blade attack. It's highly illegal.
Why not? Ultra slash. Focus. Topple them.
Dang it.
Hold your horses.
Nah, I can keep going.
Everything going. One shot.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Although I do find it interesting, this place
Do you
like
want to stop staring at me or what?
has
I wasn't looking. Honest.
aux core drops,
Keep entering
even
my
though it's
field of
probably
vision,
just
is all.
gameplay thing.
My experience.
Although who knows, maybe there's a lore reason why the robots are dropping aux cores. In fact, speaking of that, almost forgot. Going to see if we can put on a better... Let's see. We have Albright for really, really good. At 570. Basically, I'm just looking at the toppest tier attack a chip will give, which does seem to be Albright. And plus more auto attack opportunities is very good. I wonder what reward we'll get from the machine. Never mind, we have to get the reward from over here.
No,
I can't believe the
lost the upper hand.
I'm on to
the
you.
time-worn machine lied to us. Telling us to go somewhere else after we have accepted it from it.
Let me show you.
Highly illegal.
Why not? Skyward slash. Ha! I wasn't planning on losing today. Pick up the pace.
My power flows.
These things go through topple really quick.
Double spinning edge.
One
Anchor
shot.
shot.
Let me take it.
Ultra rolling smash. Go for it. Have at you. Die. Have at you.
Blast them down.
Why not? Skyward slash. Gamma ray break. Topple them. Heavenly.
Ah, you dare. Break through my topple. Did it explode but not explode? I think it might have explode but not explode. Damn it, looks like we might have to fight malicious Dimitri. And get ambushed. Where the hell did you come from? You literally came from nowhere.
And hit!
You're very slow.
Let's show him a thing or three. You're in my...
Because I wanted to deal with this guy before Malicious Dimitri came back up.
Double spinning edge! Rolling smash!
Let me show you.
Super!
Why not?
Have at you! Ha! Ultra slap!
Yeah!
Ah, here's Malicious Dimitri. I think we're gonna get obliterated.
Hold your horses.
Why have so much damage there?
Done. Why
This is why I don't like fighting named enemies. They just do too much.
I appreciate whose element is now. I suck it. Yeah! Why not?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Why drop an enemy on top of me when they literally can't drop on top of me? They were not there. We might come back and fight Malicious Dimitri.
Treasure acquired.
Rusted old watch. For a moment there, I thought the game was going to crash because it was doing the, oh, we'll stop time. You followed the instructions and got your reward, but the old machine seems to be broken for good. But this isn't Three Houses, exactly. We can't fight Dimitri yet. An old watch. I wonder who it used to belong to. Do we have to do, like, quests up here and be like, hey, architect, here's your old watch. Oh, my old watch. I guess I'll be a good person now.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Oh yeah, but come to think of it. I was reading chat, I was just like, oh, crit rate is more a Mithras thing rather than raw power, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably also come back in and change, because we don't really have healing art anymore. Let's see. Like, guess I could just look through everything. So maybe I could look at critical hit rate. Improves critical. Now that's critical damage. And that's basically it. And I guess I'll just go for my usual increase health a little bit. And I mean, I guess that's not too bad because I do spam out HP potions thanks to my hook shot, so that's not terrible to have. Be like Doctor Who, stuff all their being in an old watch. Oops, we accidentally summoned the Master, and that's why everything's gone to hell. Who will be in this tunnel? A lot of dead people. They're crustaceans, Batman. Just run by, that's what I do. They're very slow.
So many.
Mitra!
There's no way around.
Yeah.
Still find it hilarious that it's a spaceship suit right now. Jin deciding, I'm gonna be suicidal right now.
No time to play around.
No arguments.
We could have lured them one by one.
option but to wipe them out. Let's do it.
I'm kind of sad that Poppy can't be like her own like character like Jin is being.
Ultra slap!
Hold your horses.
It's getting tough.
Try to keep it up.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Need to get all the potions and maybe lead them on a wild goose chase while Jin does damage.
Just smash. One shot. Let me take it.
Gotcha. Anchor shot.
Finally got something right.
Oh, that's where the potion went.
Why not?
Why did the potion go into the worst place? I mean, I guess I could go cookies and milk if I wanted.
Why not?
Rex, we can do it.
Huh. Wasn't close enough.
Anchor shot. Rolling smash. Double spinning edge.
Let me show you.
Why not?
Dang it, I failed.
Photon edge.
Why not?
Oddly, not as scary of a fight as I thought this would be.
Let me take it.
Anchor shot.
Finally got something right.
Why not? Why not? Nice.
We can do it.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Hold your horses.
Rolling smash.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Why not?
Photon edge.
Dang it, that potion went away.
Why not?
And potions are very fickle things, aren't they?
Good kid.
Anchor shot.
Just
The enemy's element is now light. Why not?
How dare they heal better than me?
Why not?
The ultimate crime.
Anchor shot.
We can do it. Finally got something right.
I guess I really am the best. Yeah.
Skyward slash.
Now that there's less of them,
Rolling smash. Gotcha. Ha.
whittle them down one by one.
Why not? Double spinning edge. Rolling
we can do
smash.
it.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Skyward
Hit it.
slash.
No. Why not?
Lightning faster.
Why not?
Booyah.
One shot. Let me take it.
Oddly, not as hard as I thought it would be, aside from almost dying there near to the beginning because they were all coming for my soul.
Rolling smash.
Let me show you a thing.
Have at you.
Why not?
Skyward slash.
Photon edge.
Heavenly disrupt.
I'm getting better.
Goodbye.
I didn't know there were monsters like that.
Nothing like all rest, for sure. They've got a rotten knack of healing themselves.
Almost like blades.
The first
I
blades.
don't know, but maybe they're leftovers from the culture that created us. This is the architect's world. I guess nothing should come as a surprise.
I wonder what kind of person he is.
I didn't get to meet him. I mean, I have fragments of memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization, I can't imagine.
Awesome. This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap. Look at it.
Just like you.
It was melted by a warhead or something. All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind. If the architect was born here, then he must be as flawed as any other. No different from you people of all rest.
I mean,
Why
pretty
do
sure
you
nobody
hate us
on the
so
team has
much?
stabbed a friend. You stabbed a friend.
What is it that you think we've done? Jin,
That's...
Seems like there's some gunk on the world tree. Oh, that's Torna? I can't believe Torna's all over the world tree. I have to wonder if they have Bridget and Poppy here to make sure Rex's 3 Storyblade's present, but didn't realize at the time they couldn't have him use Poppy. Very interesting.
Mikhail, this is bad.
Arcos, how deep are we? 28,000 pence. We're nearly at the limit already.
What are they doing then? Are they looking for Jin?
Nearly out of the cloud seat. Just hold on a bit longer.
Oh, that's kind of what he was saying.
Jin, are we just gonna abandon him?
He was
Well, I mean,
formulating the stuff to be able to fight immortals. Kind of like the Dibbity-Daws that we are fighting, the Goldos.
We're out!
Kind of crazy that the pressure just lets up immediately.
Welcome to hell, everybody.
this is the land of Moritha.
First time I've seen it. Yeah. Would you look at that?
It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
Their hubris? So, humans lived here?
All rest will suffer the same fate.
So that's why Jin... Is it really justified?
What are you saying?
I know why Jin wants to destroy everything. But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough.
When he kills you, that's when you'll
Cross that
understand.
bridge when we come to it, huh?
Oh no, that's not the roots. I guess that's the sunken Torna Titan.
I'm going over there. The Tornan Titan. Looks like he's quite eager to see it up close.
I think anyone would be curious. Come on, let's go with him! Agreed.
Before we do that, what about this door?
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
They were all coming in a conga line. They knew.
Why not? Rolling smash!
You finally got something right.
Skyward slash!
I wanted the door, though. The door, though. At least fighting in an enclosed space means the potions won't jump around beyond my means.
My power flows as one with Pyra. Anchor shot!
Skyward slash!
Just as we planned. Go for it!
Heavenly disrupt!
Prepare yourself! I guess I really am the best.
Have at you!
Your elemental bomb did nothing to me. Loser. Loser.
Anchor shot!
Skyward slash!
Stop healing and die.
Why not?
I still want to go in that door to see what's there. It's probably just going to be another named Stanley.
Anchor shot!
But still.
One rolling smash!
You finally got something right.
Skyward slash!
I desire to know.
Why not?
Ultra slash!
Good kid. Just as we planned.
Have at you!
Double spinning X!
Have at you!
Quicken arts! Why not? Anchor shot! Let me take
Skyward slash!
Double spinning
Do-da-do,
smash!
Let me
Go
show
for
you.
it!
Ultra slash!
Why not?
Get obliterated,
And
fool.
Mithra, your fighting styles are as different as your personalities.
From YouTube chat, this is one my thought was the same as Rex. Technically, blades, when they return to their core crystal, isn't that the same as dying? Just because they come back with no memories doesn't mean they're the same. Yeah, kind of with that Brigid scene earlier, where even though they kind of sorta have like a base personality to a degree, they are influenced by who awakens them and the experiences afterwards. In that case, is it fair to be born tethered to someone when their life ends, so does yours? It's a very interesting, like, maybe not pseudo, but like a philosophical, why am I saying words wrong, but philosophical pondering. And really makes Blades all the more interesting. It's not they talk as if Blades are immortal, but in my opinion, they're just as mortal as humanity. Malos and Mithra are the only exceptions. You're only truly dead when forgotten. True. Because, like, in a way, the Blades are pseudo-immortal because technically they usually never permanently die. But the version that they were... I hate ambushes. But the version that they were definitely does die. Yeah, what is this game's obsession with ambushes? It's just annoying. Stop. Have enemies be where enemies be.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Why not?
Especially ones like these, that they heal themselves. Get obliterated. As if you're already obliterated. So my level 3 was meaningless. Just wonderful music still, though.
Let me take it.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Finally got something right.
Oh, you're so enraged.
Why not?
Skyward slash. Poke off, break.
Focus.
Have action. Topple up. Heavenly disrupt.
Oh, I did not care. Sometimes they just decide to explode.
You're all mine.
Calm your
9 electrical mastery?
Analysis in progress. There.
I don't think I have that. Like, maybe if I had everybody, I could maybe brute force it. But that would require 2 maximum level electrical ones. Well, actually, that would require 3 maximum level ones. Like, maybe the exception being you. I guess we can go to the Blade one. Because, like... Let's see. Nope. Well, you do have electricity mastery, but that's only 3. Yeah, I think I will need everybody. Because some of them have, like, oh, they're... go up to 5, but most don't. And I haven't been using any electricity ones, so that's kind of mean. Very mean. Like, even if I had everybody, it would be very difficult to brute force that. Sadness.
Just so. And hit.
Come on.
Just so.
Come
Just
forth.
so. And hit.
Fight me.
And hit. Okay. Time to take you down.
Like, I might have a few common blades
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
that have had their electricity mastery bumped up, but probably not that many. Like, what even could be back there that's worth a 9 in any skill check? Who am I kidding? It's probably a second even harder door.
disrupt.
Let me show you a thing. You're mine.
Well, actually, yeah, we don't need to kill these guys, do we? Because that just leads to the door that unlocks. I was on autopilot there. Sadness.
Let me take it.
You can have 4 drivers, dude. It's not unreasonable. Everything is unreasonable. Because it's just gonna be a second harder door. There won't be anything good back there. And past the second harder door will be a third harder door, obviously. Wow, that guy runs. Let's not fight on the edge.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Not the death charge.
Well done. Maybe we're not. Ice.
We can do it.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Well done.
Double spinning.
Maybe we're not.
Ultra slap. I like your attitude. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Skyward slap.
Good shot.
Spinning.
Let me take it. Let me
Hit it.
show you.
No.
My power flows behind.
I know it's just like a gameplay mechanic,
Complete. Cheers, Mithra. You did good.
but now I wonder, like,
Oh, I'm a sure
where the health
out.
potions come from. But seeing how Jin does all that, I want to see what it's like to play as him. Let's lure one and see what kind of combos we can do. Be hilarious if we could just technically one-shot an entire enemy. Be hilarious.
Your life is mine to extinct. Rolling smack. Ready for action. Double
Quick and
spinning
hard.
edge. We should press the advantage. Yeah. Nice one.
Only downside is Rex might not
Got it well in hand.
heal.
Yes. Decisive blow.
Ray of punishment.
Ultra
Why
slap.
not? Yeah. Rolling
Well, that's a
smash.
back attack. Oh, and his other move is everything in one.
Double spinning edge. Yeah.
Ultra
Yeah.
slap.
Ha. Let me do it.
Skyward slap.
Focus.
Rolling smash.
He keeps it, like, not being broken.
Got it well in hand.
Break already.
Decisive blow.
Or you can explode.
Why not? Heat rush.
Skyward slap. Heavenly disrupt.
The time to defend is now.
Always have been. Always will be.
I think Jin might be more interesting if enemies didn't resist all breaks all the time. And because AI Rex cannot be trusted to heal, we will have to continue with this. Very cool, but just like, I don't trust the AI.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
The AI will just like, oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many ambushes. Just run by all the ambushes. Can't ambush if we just run away. Fuck off of your blowdown. That is a disturbing landmark name. Why?
It's scorched here and there.
Traces of the Aegis's battle, I reckon.
Must have been some battle.
I mean, the Aegis is right here.
What's...
Eggs.
The Tornan Titan's matrix. Even in old Torna, few people knew this place existed.
The
I
Matrix.
can scarcely believe it myself.
Matrix? Like a womb?
How would you ever get womb from Matrix?
These are... blades.
Huh.
But They look quite a lot like Titan too.
These are blades that perished in the process of becoming Titans.
Blades become
Titans
Titans.
grow core crystals within their bodies. I believe you've seen this once before. Blades. They aren't truly immortal. They are born from Titans. And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them.
Is this why Shulk and Fiora can be used as blades? Because they were born of the Bionis, and their whole shtick was returning to the Bionis? But even then, it's a little bit weird, because, like in this case, these blades are born of the Titan through eggs, apparently, but when a Titan dies, they leave behind a single core crystal. But blades that perish return to their Titan. Interesting.
Eventually, the blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
Interesting.
Can that be true? We'll end up like that eventually?
Probably. Maybe. It depends if there's a Titan to return to.
Mithra?
Yes. It's true.
The new Titan has no memory of its life as a blade. Just like returning to a core. These poor souls. They died along with their mother. Shared her fate.
Interesting that also brings up the concept of, like, blades that could be born without a Titan dying.
Okay, time to take you down.
Very interesting.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
Double spinning edge. New enemy in the mix.
Ha! Quicken arc!
Stop! Why not?
Ultra slash!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Skyward
Hit it.
slash!
No.
Ray of Fire.
Why not?
We will make
I'm just
your
still
dreams
trying to get that in my head, because I knew that blade cores came from Titans. But just that blades themselves could come from Titans without the Titans dying is interesting.
The enemy's element is now fire. Complete. For sure. Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Let me take it.
Rolling star.
Ultra slash!
What is so many enemies blowing up in here? What the fuck? Parasite Apulcus.
They shall get one.
Very interesting. And disturbing.
Come out, come out.
Especially with all the eggs. More ambushes. Why does this game love throwing ambushes at you? Just makes me not want to explore. Stop.
No! We lost the upper hand.
It must have sensed our skill.
Just don't blow me down.
New enemy in the mix.
It must have sensed our skill.
And now this is very mechanical. It's like, geez.
So blades are born from crystals and titans from blades. The titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday, births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
Then how did
It is the way
Gramps, like,
the architect
revert his
ordained
age?
for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them.
Feared the
It
Titans.
was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that. A battle with Malos marked the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
The Praetor?
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis.
It was the people.
It was him.
Huh?
What?
I can't believe Rex did this to Torna.
Now that's just horrific slaughter. Jesus.
Laura!
Why would you even do that? Or maybe she was just spun around, but it looked like she was trying to tank the shot. Why would you do that?
Find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
Why do you want to just slaughter him? Who are you? Is it Endol? Because they want...
Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep.
Not wholly accurate.
Someone will find you, reawaken you. Someday.
He has the shaky eyes. He's
For us
traumatized.
humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed. Jin, the thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Instructions unclear. Ripped your heart in two so you'll be alive but dead.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
Time to eat some flesh, probably. And yet she ends up in like a... Oh, just literal Mortal Kombat. Jesus. No surgery whatsoever. Granted, no time for surgery, but still. So it was Indol. Because they were also chasing Nia for being the cannibal. And yet it's weird because Indol hates flesh eaters, but also creates flesh eaters, as shown with Zeke. Weird.
I ate her.
Delayed gasp.
Maybe we shouldn't have left. I never knew.
Amalthus was afraid of the Aegis' power. After Malice was defeated, he tried to wipe them out. The remnants of Torna were annihilated in the attempt.
But why?
You'd already vanished by then. So we were slaughtered. For nothing. No, even if he wasn't trying to get you, Amalthus, the humans, would have done what they always do. We're the Architect's children. We turn into Titans, the ground beneath their feet, but they feared us.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No. His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power.
Still want to know what Amalthus was running from
and Titans
when he went to
So
Elysium.
That's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Amalthus, you're the same.
Tell him, Rex. I guess we're just never returning to Haze unless we deal with Amalthus.
Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the Architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
What?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Because you wouldn't want Laura
Why
to,
do you
like,
say that?
actually die.
Haven't we...
I could tell when we were fighting. I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out. You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. You better believe we'll do it. We will destroy the one responsible for this world. And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's only one thing to do.
Die?
As I thought.
Oh, great.
What's that?
They're not really alive. Just autonomous cybernetic organisms.
That's freaky.
Once their central control is gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy.
These guys?
Testaments to human hubris. Now do you see?
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
More tutorials, why? If you try to fight Infernal Goldo in the usual way, you're going to struggle to take him down. You'll have a much easier time if you activate Pyra ascended state. Just this once, I'll fill up the party gauge and the cooldown timer for you so that you can achieve the ascension and fight to your best advantage. When the party gauge is at maximum capacity, unleash Pyra and Mithra's ascended state by pressing X while holding down R.
We will make your dreams a reality.
The answer is obvious.
His element is now light.
Die! Have die!
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Find it funny, they're like, yo, you'll have a hard time of this. We'll give it to you for free.
This is
Hit it,
our
no.
power. Gotcha.
Skyward slam!
You shall not prevail.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. Ha.
Rush down.
Wide
Have at you.
anchor shot. Ha.
Ultra slam!
Double spinning edge.
I hate that I can't see where the potions go. And again, my allies, they do not go for them, for they are not Nia.
Rolling smash.
Ultra slam!
Gotcha.
Quicken arc.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Skyward
Double
slam!
spinning edge. Ice.
Die!
Where did the potion go?
Die!
Why not?
I hate that they go so far away.
Ha. Yeah.
Rex, we can do
Have
it.
at you! Have at you!
Anchor shot. Ha.
Have at you!
Double
Die!
spinning edge.
I probably wasted that entirely.
Lightning. Thrust.
Why is it so far away? I hate it.
The enemy's element is now light. Juice.
Rex, pull yourself together.
I really hate the healing in this game when you have no dedicated healer. It's just annoying.
Get up, boy.
I appreciate the help.
Have at you! Ultra slam!
Anchor shot. Ha. Focus. Double spinning edge.
Jin! Pyra! Use the artifice!
It's no use. The Cloud Sea is interfering.
So I guess
I
Siren
give
can't
it
attack all the
commands.
way down here.
Damn. So it's all down to us, huh? Pyra! Move in close if you can get a shot. Then get Mithra to use foresight. Quick as you can.
Understood. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's do it. Lightning. Could it be?
Is it Zeke? Oh, everybody's here.
Rex! Pyra! You okay?
Jin, what the hell?
That can wait. First, deal with that.
Okay.
Okay, because since he's out, we'll have this be the way, probably. Oh, and Nia is way low level because we didn't give her a level jump back then.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Battle talk. Make sure you got my T-Rex.
Wide double spinning edge. Rolling smash. The enemy's element is now
Try
light.
some of this.
Oh, and this is also terrible because she only has Dromark. Why won't the game let you alter your party? That's such bad design. It was in Xenoblade 1. Why is it not in this one? Especially because I don't think that there's really an opportunity to change Nia's party. Because you go from... Like, I guess if Nia's the one that gets, like, swapped out, when you get Pyra and Mithra back, you literally have no opportunity to give her other blades. Again, yet another reason why it would be nice to alter your team's composition when it changes things without your input. Like, it would already be annoying if, like, Xenoblade 1 never did that, but Xenoblade 1 did that. How am I instantly dying? What the hell? I just instantly die for no reason. I didn't think that I was, like, less than half. What the hell?
make use of it now.
You have my thanks.
Aqua Wave.
Just give me the order.
Try to keep yourself.
Well, that's a creepy face. Haven't seen this yet.
Why not?
Indeed.
She is a very smashy. At the very least, it only does the instant death
We will make your dreams
once my team actually joins up.
Hit it! No!
Your mark. Excellent. Eagle Eye.
Jaguar slash.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
The elemental orb scared me when it went by.
I won't sacrifice. Indeed. Focus. Battle type.
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge!
I probably can. Let's see if I can use this more effectively.
Uploading target data. Rush down.
Go for it!
Eagle Eye.
Let's end this.
Sure.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Corbin pulling out all the
Why not?
Splash. Castle Ray.
Double spinning edge!
Yeah, we have no launches. Oh yeah, we also have Bridget. So that... I really, like... Why? Why do we not have the ability?
We can still win this.
This is just a retread, but I just want to do fusion combo, or not fusion combo, like blade combo damage.
Awesome. Dark Tide Break.
Ha! You've done well. Break.
Double spinning edge! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it
Battle
now.
top.
Rolling smash! Hit it! No!
Star.
Still no idea why I got one shot, or at least potentially one shot that one time. It hasn't happened again yet. But it feels weird.
Make haste and retreat. I shall drown you in my power. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
We might be able to kill you.
Me first! Hit it! No!
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia!
And you only have Dromark.
Raging Tiger.
Morag, soak it to them.
Very well.
Get this.
Elemental burst.
And another one!
Astounding.
Bridget!
To me.
Elemental burst.
More elemental bursts.
Get him, Nia!
And then just Dromark.
Astounding.
Morag, soak it to them.
Very well.
Allow me to jump in.
Astounding.
Ah, not dead. Oh wait, no, we have one more chance.
Magnificent.
Mithra!
Just let me handle it.
Begin.
Overkill, there we go. Perfect timing then.
I'm still getting stronger.
Whew. Still think it's wee bit bad design that there's no way to manage Nia if she gets bumped out of being a blade. Which consider... Oh.
This is...
That was someone who used to live here.
What's matter?
But before we get on to the cutscene, just want to voice my gripes. Considering the flow of the story, you basically go straight from, like, Nia becoming a blade to the story section of getting to Pyra. So it is likely she's going to get kicked out of being a blade, and thus losing all of her available blades because she goes from being a blade to a driver, so she only has Dromark available to her. And then you come down to here, no way to equip her with anything. So it's almost like they expected her to never be used as a blade or something. What the hell, game? That's super weird. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Super weird.
Find something.
No.
Well, why are you saying nothing?
We talk about what to do next.
Do you want them to not know that they potentially killed someone
yeah.
as a monster?
Okay.
Like, why lie about this? They had an ID card. Like,
it can't be.
Are Blades people?
Climb up the world tree to the top? Very, very tiring.
Because he said that those things were set to be autonomous and destroy after they lost control.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
So were they like turning people into those
I can
things?
see why you've brought Jin, but I advise you not to let your guard down.
I mean, he collapsed to his knees.
Morag?
Got a point.
I don't need your remorse now, Jin. But when we're past this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people. If you resist, we'll kill you. Bridget and I.
Yes.
Morag! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Well, Malos is a monster.
Master Pun! Above!
It's the Minoceros. Are they here for Jin?
This does make me wonder why they've brought like a bunch of
What's he doing with that?
blade cores as well.
Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed them up.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Who are you talking to?
Jin?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't attack, he says.
What? But it's the perfect chance.
Huh. I told you not to attack!
Ooh. He's angry. He used his aura. He said, fuck off.
You sly devil. Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
No idea why he said that, but he must have his reasons.
Huh?
You can't be too predictable, right, Mick?
Sounds like a plan. Never seen that side of Jin before.
Let's bring him up. Then it's World Tree climbing time.
Yes, sir.
Climb time.
Bridget.
Huh?
You're still like you used to be.
Jin.
Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Because, in a way, admitting that Bridget is still as she used to be, even after countless, like, being put into a core, coming out again, writing notes in her journal, which could also affect how she views things. Kind of interesting that he admits to her. Well, then again, maybe I guess he could be lying for some reason, but that doesn't seem like Jin. But kind of interesting how he's basically saying, even after everything, despite not being the Bridget he knew, she's still Bridget.
We gotta go, Rex.
Gramps, you knew, right? About Jin.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
He is not like Malos. To be honest, I didn't know if you could handle it. You care too much, at times. Jin and Malos must be defeated. Who knows how that'll turn out. But facing them is Pyra and Mithra's unavoidable fate. So, I kept quiet.
Pyra and Mithra's fate?
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, What burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah. Of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
I see. Well, I guess you're okay then. Just be sure to walk your own path, Rex. Believe in yourself.
Rex! Old man, what are you doing?
Old man?
Sorry, wait up!
Well, that just makes me think, like, again, I wonder why Gramps is able to, like, do that and, like, turn himself young. And, like, the way he's designed kind of makes him look like he's a tiny blade, since he has, like, what seems to be a core crystal in his chest. Disengage blade.
It sounds fun.
I think we'll... not sure. Gramps is eternally weird, indeed. Starting in the Cliffs of Mortha, the battle theme is Battle World Tree. That's why it's spoilers and I hate it. I wonder why they decided to do it like that.
Call on me anytime. I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
I will do my best to prove
Although
my
I guess I
worth.
could also, like, take him off. Because, let's see. Oh. We'll keep drama, because why not? But I would say, how long do you think we've got left in the game? Like, I guess I could try and go until the next, like, segment, like the next chapter end. Let's see. Do. A few hours? If you're fast, 5 hours. Okay, so we'll probably go a little bit longer. So that way, next stream can be the end. I feel at your usual rate, 2 more streams at the most. Oh, but I want to quickly see if we can teleport out of here. Because I want to level up Nia. Hilarious that we can just leave. Is there at any point where fast travel is, like, disabled? Because you'd think that this would be the point where fast travel is disabled, but I guess they figured, like, if you want to go and grind and stuff. No, I just wanna, I just wanna, man! I just want to get some levels up. We'll bump up since things are going to hell.
I'm stronger than this, you know? Much, much stronger.
Jesus Christ, I can go so far if I wanted.
Experience begets wisdom.
Tora feels stronger.
Probably not gonna finish next stream.
But maybe if we try really hard.
Then again, this could entirely become my next, like, Ace Attorney. Where it's like, oh, surely the end is coming, and then we go for 7 hours. Oh, also want to try and pull for board more? I guess we can. Dang it.
Come on, guys, we need to get going. I want to go shopping. Everything will be sold out if we don't hurry. What do you want? What do you in so much hurry to purchase, Cassandra? Bread, Poppy, bread, the wondrous bread of fortune, Lucky Dawn bread. They make it down at Tilly Bakery under the windmill. Bread of fortune? Never heard of it. They knead Don Hondrageus in with the dough and they make it. It's supposed to bring great luck. The lady at the inn told me about it. And if you eat it, you bring luck to yourself and those around you. Wow, that's some bread. Right? It's one of their most popular items, so if you don't go first thing in the morning, you've got no chance of getting any. So let's go already. Let's get to the Tilly Bakery before they're all sold out.
But I don't mind having Dromok on, especially since he's like, at least on Nia, a good source of healing.
Nice cat nap.
Let me quickly see how many... I have no truth boosters, so I need to get more truth boosters. And let's see. Do you drop them? Wish I could place that sold troop boosters, but I guess we could. Since we're here, try and do some salvaging for troop boosters to try and get our best opportunity.
Oh, I can't wait!
It looks so weird to see him go salvaging in this suit. Oh, that was B. Darn it.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
My best salvage ever. I don't even need those. I'll
Time
just...
for some treasure
Not even a
hunting.
chest.
Yup. Huh.
And now a flippity flip.
Winning.
I wonder how many salvages you can do in a row before the first treasure disappears. Granted, if you get a treasure chest, you can't salvage, which is kind of neat.
Treasure acquired.
Nice bit of, what is it called? I guess just to make sure the player doesn't accidentally skip out on their treasure chest. Does mean if you go for a run where you open no treasure chests, or as little as possible, you can't do any salvaging.
Ain't stream delay beautiful?
Bring it on.
I'm almost surprised that we can't one-shot just them.
Raise us some more.
Can't one-shot the crab. The crab is immortal.
You're all mine. Oh, I can't wait.
Kaboo.
All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
So I want to get as many truth boosters as possible to boost our chance of getting the burb.
Treasure acquired.
Although this does makes me wonder what the, like, maximum blade limit is. Because I don't think we've had to dismiss a single blade to make room for others yet. Doo-doo-doo. More truth. More truth. Please respond to the comment. I need to know if I fixed it. Now you got lucky. There is a limit. You raise it via the Merc missions. Yep, I think I got it like once. Oh yeah, praxis, but let's see. Give us the power of truth! Come on, we're even wearing green. Come to me, bird boy! But yeah, if, on the topic of stream delay, I do think that there's a weird thing where, like, streams can be differently synced, even if they are like, oh, we're live. It's weird.
Live streaming is weird.
And now we only have rares. Oh, but pro tip, don't use him on Rex? I guess that's true. Since he can use any blade, but... But still...
I'll use them all on Rex. He's the master driver. He gets to drive them all.
Oh, and Praxis is good on Zeke. We can throw him on there, too.
Transportation Masterer.
The one downside is... like, I only had to use one truth booster on Rex because his truth is already high. Dang it. Because remind me, boosters work by essentially if you use one, it essentially super boosts that one to be the top, like, element, basically. Oh, that's all just normals. Oh, can't resonate with any more core crystals. We have to kill some. Basically, if you only have field skills of element, you will be gone. It's complicated. I can try to simplify it. I would appreciate that because from what I recall, what I think I know
I'll cherish my memories of this time.
is using a booster basically makes it so like the boosted thing is the one that kind of dominates. Else it just goes by, I guess, the highest
That's a darn shame.
like element.
I pray our paths cross again.
So long.
Ooh. How many rare blades are missing? I do not know. Like, genuinely. If I understand it right, if you use a booster to raise Truth to level 2, but you have Justice at level 10, Truth goes to level 10, but every booster used still adds to the chance of a rare. Interesting. And then I think the chance of getting a rare caps out at 5 boosted. So I kind of understood it. So yeah, but basically using a booster dominates it, so it's like, use Truth, Truth dominates entirely. I think that was the boy. Give him to me now. Please.
It's the boy! We got the boy!
Look at his little bird goggles!
One freshly hatched Finch at your service. Are you Finch's new driver? Finch's name is...
Well, obviously Finch.
what was it again?
Love your design.
Sorry, I can be a little forgetful at times. But I work really, really hard. Wait, what am I supposed to be working on?
Behold the burb. Finch the tank. Ah, Finch is female. Did not know. Doubly hard to tell in anime when it's like a character like this. Bird brain. Of course, that would be your skill. The power to instantly forget anything. And now we will use Praxis. I got all the blades I want. But booyah! Gasp, however, could we have gotten Praxis? This is totally a surprise.
Hi, I'm Praxis.
Why the hell do you have heels that are like sandals? Like, they don't even look like they're like sewn onto your soles of your feet.
Ta-da! With this lance, I'll reach for all my dreams.
Ah, you also have girls talk and salvaging. Neat. Oh yeah, we should probably go and see, like, just losing my... bleh. Losing track of my brain. Come along, Finch.
A fine choice, good sir.
Doo-doo-doo. One downside is your weapon points will be very low. Let's see. Increases aggro drawn. Not the best. But I also really don't care about Iron Wall. Like, I guess Iron Wall might not be bad in certain situations, but I don't think Iron Wall is all that good. Because it's like, if you are forever targeted, for single targeted things maybe, but a lot of enemies like AoE out in here, so... not all that useful to me. Place you here, since these are the ones that are forever and ever. The one downside is the weapon points, like, don't, like, passively grow for any ones that you just, like, kind of have. You have to use them, but I guess it's part of the point. Use them so you can actually do stuff. But then it makes, like, it's beginning anew with a new blade very, very difficult. Very painful. Do-do-do-do-do. Iron Wall is the best art on the shield hammer, though. Yeah, but at the same time... I prefer to, like, be in the action, get auto attacks going. Feels just weird to stand there. Especially because, again, lots of enemies now use AoE attacks, and AoE attacks are painful. They attack all my friends. Onwards to the central pathway.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Oh, and you can safely look at the blade list now. Ah. Guess we can take a look at the blade list. Actually, I want to see if Cookies and Milk is on there. Bothers me that I was pretty sure she's not. Like, I wouldn't be, like, on the one hand, maybe. Why does that kind of look like Mithra? But not. With, like, little devil horns. Oh, that character looks like they could be very cool just from their artwork. Kind of has, like, a cage dress. And what looks like a knife gun. Oh, that's like, yeah, the Praxis and Theory? So that should be Theory. Why does it look like they have a witch's hat? Looks like they have a gun. Why does that look like a dragon? Those are either pigtails or bunny ears. This looks like a golem with a little person on their back. Oh, and then, yeah, the Xenoblade X, like, reference if you beat them, probably. Maybe? I would think so. Kind of looks like her. Considering that Fiora and Shulk are here, that's what I would assume. So, overall, when it comes to random blades, I'm assuming we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the last one, I'm surprised you never got. She's very common, huh? But very interesting.
When did it get so late?
How do you even tell? We're in a building.
Is it nighttime already?
But we shall adventure and use Finch and apparently the horrible, terrible shield hammer.
Come out, come out.
But apparently, Cookies and Milk was not there in the big ol' compendium. My main reason I was pretty sure she wasn't is I swear to God I remembered Emil saying her official art is in the code, but never seen in-game. I guess they wanted to make it, like, in case they... as, like, a failsafe in case the player had Cookies and Milk activated and they glitched out to look at the menu. Maybe that could be one situation so that every blade has art, but then that leaves the real question. What art is there for the false blade you play with at the beginning of the game before you become a driver? But I got the one blade I wanted. The one blade that I knew about since before I played the game that wasn't Pyra and Mithra. It was Finch the entire time. Didn't know their name. I still find it hilarious that there were 2 bird-like blades in this entire game. And one is the story important one, because I remember somebody saying, like, oh yeah, you get the bird blade as part of the story. And then only, like, a few streams after I got Rock did I go, wait a minute. I think they misunderstood which bird I was talking about. It's a common with no skills or specials, it's just a placeholder. At least that's still funny. We have to specially design the worst common ever. We now return to politics.
Your Majesty, yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long. Even here.
The ether flow is the lifeblood of the Titan. The temperature is increasing with its age. Perhaps we should hasten moving the capital to Gormod.
Meanwhile, in the
We've
Empire...
only just recalled the consul. And with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Indeed. But not only for us.
For
Gormod
everyone.
is fertile for now. But the harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
Your Majesty, what is it?
Nothing. Just my imagination. My sister. Where are you now?
Running for her life, up the roots of the wild twee. The world twee.
The Great
It's only a
Void,
model.
It's almost completely gone.
After all, the Great Void was Ophion's doing.
And Ophion got
Yes,
smacked.
Indeed.
But yeah, what happened to
So
Siren?
with Ophion gone, the Great Void could not support itself.
If only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone. Here.
Pyra.
The one downside is Pyra does not fit Rex's new outfit. They don't match. And he had that, like, red and blue thing going on in his old outfit. Is it an elevator?
The insides of the world tree. I'd never have thought.
It's a fake
It
tree.
seems to be an artificial tower enveloped by gargantuan plant life.
Oh, hey, cookies and milk. I can't believe it. It's Hatsune Miku.
It seems like we could use this to travel up.
Oh. Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself.
Cookies and cream
It's like
took
my
over.
body is remembering something all by itself. It must be another power granted to the Master Blade by Father. So, we need to hurry.
Why?
Well, this was hardwired into my brain. So, Malos must have the same thing.
Not good.
Seems this is some kind of elevator.
But what if Malice's brain is
That's some
miswired?
fancy glazing.
What?
Ooh, you never were good with heights. Shut your eyes.
He only has one. And from YouTube chat. So I personally think this is a good stopping point and climb the tree next time. There's going to be a lot happening as we climb. I'm glad we slowly morphed her to be cookies and cream. It's up to you, though. I do think, yeah, this might be a very good place to stop. I mean, we got Finch. Everything is right in the world. And considering that we have, like, a rough 5 hours, depending on how fast we go next time, yeah, this is probably a decent time to stop. Well, apparently Zeke has 2 eyes. Nah, he only has 1. He's a Cyclops. But yeah, this is a good we got the real Aegis. Finch. Finch just forgot about being the real Aegis, guys. It all comes together. Anyway, welcome to the World Tree, the final dungeon in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Very, very technological. Can't wait. Which is technically right, given Aegis does mean shield, not sword. Finch, the real Aegis. Yeah. This shall be a good place to stop. We got a lot of story done, even if I think that there was some shenanigans going on. Still don't quite understand the super mode. Don't quite understand the super mode at all. Oh, and I guess before... Of course you use up my Narciper jelly. Of course you do. But just
I wish I could
Move
share my luck
Bridget
with
to be
everyone.
top tier. We shall see. This is probably the equivalent of entering the interior for some comparison. I don't think we'll roll credits next time. Maybe. It depends. I mean, I did go like 7 hours on the end of Ace Attorney Trilogy because I was dumb and went, surely, this will be the end. It's the final thing. It won't take that long. It did take that long. It did take that long. But yes, we shall stop here and see if we maybe end next time, and if not, the time after next shall be the end. I think 2 streams at most, maybe 1.5 at minimum at your usual pace. Probably at least 2. Yeah, because my usual pace is probably like 3 hours, but we've been averaging like 4 and 5 on Xenoblade 2. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. If I really, depending on how far away the end is in the next stream, like maybe I'll go a bit longer, maybe. You have to go a bit to go, I'd say. It's as long as both Prison Island and Bionis Interior from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Honestly, the Bionis Interior didn't take that long. Same thing. Well, Prison Island was kind of long. But we shall see. Still very much enjoying the game, but I am, like, feeling some of the cracks of the rushed nature of its release, but I'm still quite enjoying it. I do wish that there were more, like, unique blades like Finch, because it does feel like there's just a lot of anime character blades, and meanwhile we basically, as far as I can tell, only have Dromark, Finch, and Rock for furry representation. Thankfully, you're past all the cracks. Hopefully. But yes, that shall be it for now. Anyways, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if you want even more from me, my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonacewings, has links to everything that I do. Like my edited content YouTube channel is in there, my streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch, depending on your preferences, in there, with all of these streams and other gameplay videos uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel for quality and just archival purposes. Elsewise, in my Linktree is links to all the sites that I upload art to, similar to my little character in the corner, as well as sites that I upload writing to, because writing is fun, I just need to do more of it. Yeah, I'm not super fond of the designs, in my opinion. He says with 50 unique blades. I'll say this, the dragon isn't actually a dragon, it's also anime. Pain. But yes. Thank you very much for watching. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me tonight, on this, the first day of the new year. But yes, thank you very much, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye.